Alrighty guys, welcome in. Story streams, congrats on first. Let me give you your points right away. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Destiny's here as well. Welcome, welcome. Have you guys seen the spores that FEH accidentally dropped? No. If it has to do with tonight's trailer, don't tell us because we're going to await that trailer altogether. So we are roughly 6 hours away from a FEH legendary trailer. Now I know you guys can probably tell from my voice I still am sick, but I am feeling a lot better. Part of the reason I'm streaming now though is that I am down to 4 cough drops, so I'm afraid I would run out. So just in case, hopefully by the time I run out of these, hopefully I'm feeling fine. But in case I'm not, then I could be like, okay, well, at least we streamed with the cough drops. I can end early if I have to, but hopefully I'll be fine without. Actually, I've been going without a cough drop for about half an hour now, and I feel okay. We'll just make sure I stay hydrated. Only use the cough drops if I need to. But guys, hello, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Story streams, Destiny. How are both of you? Let me check something here. Oops. That's right. You guys can see that behind there, huh? Alright. FEH accident dropped an accidentally. What was it about? Don't tell us what it is, but what was it about, the legendary trailer, or was it something else? We got Christian back. Hey, you had me back. I just said before I was trying to stay super still for the camera. It was like a challenge. I think I accomplished it. But yes, we have to stay hydrated today, guys. Just to make sure. Oh, it was a legendary trailer? Okay, so make sure. Do we have any mods in the chat? Make sure no one says it in the chat, and if someone does say it, I need the mods to absolutely quickly delete it. So I gotta stay hydrated. Thank you, Story Streams. So actually, I'll take another sip. I can always use another sip. How are you holding up? I am feeling better. Still not 100%. There's still a little bit of congestion, but not nearly as much. We're gonna try and not use the cough drops unless we absolutely have to. The important thing with the congestion, though, is that it's just like constantly there. As long as it doesn't go into my throat, we're okay. It's today Brigade Day. That was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Flyer Week, so we did okay on that. Although nothing on my streams, I can't export VODs anymore to YouTube. I can't. When I press my go live button, it's supposed to automatically turn off emote only mode and sub only mode. It isn't doing that. And I'm guessing if I wanted to run a poll right now, I'm guessing I couldn't do that either. Let me run a poll. Can you see this poll? Yes, or also yes. Let's see if this poll will run. See, I can't even do a poll right now. Like, nothing's working. I don't know if the issue is with Twitch or with me or what. I don't think it's YouTube, because it's more than just the exporting to YouTube. Wanted to pop in, but responsibilities. I'm glad you were able to drop in today. Not only do we have a legendary trailer later today, not only do we have summons to do. Yeah, that's right, weekly revival summons. But we have the Byleth statue, but not just one, but 2 and 3. Twitch doesn't like you, maybe, possibly. Maybe they don't like me. So we're gonna be unboxing all of these. That's part of the reason I was like, all right, we gotta suck it up and go on camera. I should probably remove my address from this box here. That came off nice and easy, huh? How's everyone spending their Sunday? fun. Oops. Oh, what was that part? But yes, we are unboxing some stuff today, guys. Get hyped. Get hyped. Hope I can't get any Alencias. Don't you already have a plus 10 though? Aren't you? Are you going for more fodder? We have 14 orbs. Should we go for another Lucia right now? Just hope. Hope and pray. For fodder? Ah, okay. Yes, yes. All right, we'll go for another Alencia. We gotta get more people in here though. Let's get some more people in the community. Is anyone in Discord right now that's just like hanging out and like not realizing I'm live? Get my login bonuses on my alt here. I gotta finish forging bonds on this one too. Ooh, 8 orbs. I wish I could just give orbs for my alt accounts to my main. Love having Christian make bad decisions. Hey, at least we haven't spent money yet. Although I did farm like almost every remaining orb that I think I can get from this account now, so no more rainy day fund. My alt accounts still have quite a sizable rainy day fund. Let me make sure that my alt account is on the mod watch here. There we go. Because we don't have any other mods here. Alright. So what do we do first? Do we want to summon? Do we want to unbox? Maybe I should take it out of the big box so we can start deciding which one is the one that we're going to open, which is the one we're going to keep sealed, and which one we're going to give away at some point. Because I do have to figure that out. Because we have 3 statues here. Actually, I believe there's also a pillow in that box. And it's a good sign because this box is pretty small, actually, given the size of these statues. So I assume that the pillow is vacuum sealed like I want it to be. So that is the optimistic take on that. It's not a guarantee until we open it. It's like Schrodinger's cat. Unbox, I want to see it. All right. And then once we do figure out which one we're going to unbox and like assemble, we're actually going to assemble it on stream. So you guys get to see me put the statue together. So this is the female Byleth statue. I'll tell you right now, the one that we got like 2 days ago, we're probably not going to keep this sealed because, one, I don't know if you can see the, I don't know what to call this. This is like, this is like, you know, like the, kind of the gift wrap paper, not like gift wrap paper, but like the stuffing paper that they put in like gift boxes or gift bags. Like that kind of paper. So they wrapped it in that, but you can see a little bit of it is torn here, and you can see where it's torn. At least you guys can't see, but I can see because of the way it reflects the light. There's actually a, kind of like a dent in the box there. So I'm like, okay, this is probably not the one we're gonna keep sealed. Where does this go? House blow? No, it's not gonna blow up. But yeah, this is probably not one we're gonna keep sealed. But we'll see. I have to decide between the 3 of them. Which one stays sealed, which one gets opened, which one gets given away. At some point. And actually, this one is still cheap enough that I might actually still buy a 4th. We'll see. Sometimes I do buy a 4th if they're unusually cheap, because then they serve as like cool giveaway prizes. I've given away a few statues in the past. It's been a while. I'm gonna hydrate again. Alright. We should change the music for the game. This is like, this goes hard 24/7. We need to choose something that goes a little less hard. Oh, new music. What's the new music? Let me spam hydrate? No. I haven't heard this one in a while. All right, Destiny, you still there? How are you doing today? Oh, this one. This one goes pretty hard too. I don't know if we want. We are gonna redeem. We always get the music. Let's see. Did you throw? No, I just had to blow my nose. Still sick. So. All right. Music settings. Home screen. Yeah, we need something that goes just a little less hard. Let's pick something from Radiant Dawn, just because we're still very hype about Lucia. No. Well, okay, this could work. I kind of like Task at Hand, but let's check out At Peace for a second here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go Task at Hand. It's calming, yet not like super calm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Story Streams? Alright, let's level up some units here, why not? It's a SP bonus, might as well.
If that's what you want.
Alright. Shall we unbox? Where's my knife? Alright, Story Streams, that's a lie, but I appreciate the support. Alright. I'd be careful whenever I cut these open. So I'm afraid if I cut too deep into the box as I open it, I might cut into the item. And how will people subscribe? Not with lies. Alright, box is open. We gotta take a look at these. Where are my gloves at? No, that's. I mean, it's better, but don't give me your credit card info. Give Twitch your card info, or at least PayPal. All right, here we go. At the little Ami packing slip of the month. They always change up the design like every month. I like to collect them so I can keep track of how many times I've ordered from Ami. Well, one of these is definitely a candidate for not staying sealed. Okay, well, let's take a look at these. Okay, what is going on over here with the CS? Gift wrapping delicious. So one of these, the tape seal, like the sticker that keeps it sealed, one of them is like unsealed. Looks like it was just handled roughly. But we don't have a guarantee that the third one is perfect either. Now, only one of them had the kind of the wrapping paper cover that the others don't have. So that's interesting. I might actually want to order a fourth just to see if I can get one in better condition, but we'll see. So this one, oh, I see what happened. So the sticker came loose from the box, and then it stuck to the wrapping, like the packing paper, or at least the wrapping paper that used to be on it. So this one, interesting. Okay, the box overall is in okay condition. Did they fold the pillow? I think they folded the pillow. So this one will not stay sealed probably, or we might give it away. We'll see. But yeah, that box is an interesting condition. Let me put it over here for a second. Does it look like white? Does what? No. Fingers crossed that this one's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. The sticker seals do look like they could be better, but not bad. Yeah, I think this one will keep sealed unless I can get a better one ordered. Why Byleth? Give it to me. I don't know why they made Byleth next. Maybe because they think Byleth's popular. I mean, the figure itself does look actually pretty cool. If you look here at the design, that's what they're gonna look like once I assemble it. So I think this is the candidate to stay sealed right now. And put this back here for a second. Alright, this looks like it's pretty well vacuum sealed, as it should be. We'll have to give it a little bit to make sure it doesn't like pop up more. Is that a table mat? No, this is the pillow, but it's vacuum sealed, so it's flat. So this is the Edelgard pillow. Remember I ordered one and it was not sealed, so I was like, all right, we gotta order another one, and then that one wasn't sealed either. So then I ordered a third one, and finally it's sealed. I figured, because I was like, okay, I will have to order another one, but I gotta figure out when I want to order it, because I'm not gonna buy a pillow by itself, because that would cost like a bajillion to ship alone. So I was like, okay, well, let's order it with this thing, because if it's not vacuum sealed, it's gonna make a box way bigger. So they're gonna want to try and find me one that's properly vacuum sealed. So they did finally. Poor pillow. Pillow's fine. It's like if a living being were in hibernation or something. I don't know. Alright, so that one will keep sealed. Now, between the other two, one of these we're going to open and one of these we're going to give away, probably. Or sell if anyone missed out and needs it. Just want to buy it outright. Been murdered by air? No. You know, you can actually breathe. If you're, they have a way so that if you're surrounded by liquid oxygen, you can breathe liquid oxygen. I don't know how it works. Cleo, how have you been? We were worried about you. We haven't seen you in a while. Professional firearm hoarder. I am alive. Not really. How are you? Okay? Are you sick like I am? Because I've been sick. We haven't been on camera in like a week. I'm the first candidate. No, they've done this before. It's meant for like long-term stuff like that. But you can, yeah. I forgot what it's called. Maybe let's actually. Now I'm kind of curious. What is it called? Thank you for the resub, Cleo. The sub summon for ya. Let's see. You gotta remember where all your other ones are. Can't remember if it's under Cleo or credit or what. Maybe I should just start putting everything under your current name. Oh no, wait, you have one under your current name. So there's another. Alright, very awkward situation, but fighting my hardest to get out of it. If there's anything we can do, let us know. Because yeah, we're hoping you're okay. We haven't heard from you in a while. I mean, I'm assuming you got things to take care of. No worries, but let's see. Story Streams is offering us $0 for it. Take it or leave it. I will leave it for now. But we might end up giving it away, and you could win it for nothing. So keep your eyes peeled for when we start that giveaway. But yeah, so we have 3 figures. The one behind me we'll keep sealed for now. We'll sell no selling organs. No selling organs. No. No selling bodily fluids either, guys. None of that. None of that. Alright, but we have 2 others here that we have to decide. That's what I mean. No. No. That's what I mean. Entry. Oh, okay. So for the giveaway. Potentially, fit as a Nikado avocado. I'm also hunting for a new job and about to get. Oh, nice. Wow. You're okay. So you're staying busy. Okay. You're definitely staying busy. That's always good. Alright, but we do have 2 figures that we have to decide what to do. One of these is going to be the open and assemble on stream one. One of these is going to be the giveaway slash find a buyer. So we have this one, which is not wrapped in. So they normally come wrapped in this, like, you know, like in gift bags, they have like tissue paper that's like kind of like a stuffing kind of thing. They often come with that first. Now, Ami sometimes, when they ship the products out, they ship it. They take the wrapping paper off or the tissue paper off, and then just hold it, and then they sell it without it. So I like to try and get the ones with the tissue paper on there, still, for when I store it for the collection, because it kind of protects the surface of the box. But you can see this one's already been torn a little bit, and through the tear you can see there's a dent in the paper, or in the box, and you can see on the corners also have been, the tissue has been torn on the corners there as well. But this is the only one that I have in the tissue paper, so yeah. So what I'm thinking right now, and see, the only thing wrong with this other one, besides not having the tissue paper, so this one, it looks like the seal sticker came off while it was still, while the tissue paper was being taken off, and it stuck to the tissue paper. So that's why this is not going to stick onto the box anymore, even though it was on the box at one point. Have been keeping an eye out on your stream, so I have been here. Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for that. This sticker is about to come off here, so I'm thinking this might be the one we're gonna open. Yeah, this box is also warping a little bit on this side. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, we might unbox this one. The other one in tissue paper we might do as the giveaway, or find a new buyer. But I might want to try and get a fourth just to see if I can get one in the tissue paper that's in better condition. We'll see. But that means I would have to, in addition to doing a giveaway, I would have to sell one other one. Alright. Do we want to start assembling it now, or do we want to wait till more people get here? So we'll assemble this one. With my current predicament, I don't think I'll be able to keep up appearances. Oh, that's fine. No, take care of what you gotta take care of. It's no worries. And again, if there's anything we can do to kind of help support you, let us know. Alright, let me take a sip of water. Girl Scout cookies? Ooh, yeah, those should be available for ordering tomorrow, guys. So now we can order more stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I remember being told the 27th is when those would be available for order online. I mean, we can always order for online, but in terms of online delivery, like shipping, those start tomorrow. So I will have a link for everyone who wants to order Girl Scout cookies. Sorry, Stream's excited. What type of Girl Scout cookies are you planning on ordering first? What's everyone's favorite type?
Time for your punishment.
Time for your punishment. This, I don't know if you can see the mouse or the trackpad. So my iPad, look here. Well, you can't see the iPad now, but it is as a trackpad, right? So on my iPad screen, you might be able to see like a little. Oh, not that one. I gotta take the old camera screenshot out there. If you look on the iPad screen, you can see this little mouse cursor kind of circling around the screen there. So that's what that is. So I'm gonna auto battle. I mean, I could just tap the screen too. Spend $1,000 on cookies while being financially unstable. Don't spend $1,000 on cookies if you're financially unstable. Although I get it, I've been there, not with cookies, but with Fire Emblem merch. But yeah. I'm just gonna move this right next to me. Game over. What? There we go. Move it right next to me here. Scooch. There we go. There we go. Did we learn all the skills already? Yes.
If that's what you want.
Got my Valentine's Takumi. Nice. Congrats. Were you here when we did the Lucia summoning stream, Cleo? Girl Scout cookies are my best friend. What's your favorite type? I always get the Dositos, which are like the peanut butter ones. Now that stuff going. So take a look at what we got. On my iPhone 10, the small one in the corner, we got +10 Lucia. On my iPad, once we're done with this battle here, I'll show you. All or any. They have a new flavor this year. It's like raspberry or something. I don't know. I have to check. But they have a new flavor. But yes, on the iPad here, we got +10 Lucia. Oh, I wonder if I have enough for the last skill here. Speed Smoke 4. I do. And then now they have a full kit. Yay! And then, did you whale? I mean, we just had over 2,000 orbs on both my alts. Because we never spent any, remember? So yeah, we just had, I think my, oh actually, wait, hold on, we had it here. So yeah, my iPad had 2,300 orbs. My iPhone 10 had 2,100. Both of those, we only really needed like 14,000. I think my iPad needed 14,000. Sorry, no, 1,400, not 14,000. 1,415, and my iPhone 10 needed 1,414. So yeah, we only needed like 1,400 orbs. My main account at the time, we only had 800. So we got a +6 at first, but we've been spending every time we get a few more orbs here and there. We've been spending to try and get a few more copies. We've only gotten one additional one since then, so she's +7 right now on the main. But you can see we got a whole bunch of extra stuff as well on that day. Don't be mad about a sacrifice to Lucia. Hey, you already have a +10, so I get the whole using extras for fodder. There's no need to build a second Lucia. Although, could you imagine a team with all just Lucias? Just spread out. As long as they're within 3 space of each other. And they have finish 4.
I will defeat you.
But yeah, the main account has a +7 right now. So both the main account and the iPad have a full kit. I do need a fodder someone for Speed Smoke 4 onto the 10. I can probably give them 3 for now. Actually, let me see who I have with Speed Smoke. Who's got Speed Smoke 3? Oh, that's easy. Chad has it. Wait, do I already have it? Maybe I already inherited it. Because it says I already have it. I don't have it. What? Alright, so let's give them Speed Smoke 3. It's better than nothing. Alright, you got me hooked. Be right back. No worries. Just doing my hall forms. Oh yeah, you gotta make sure you guys do the hall forms there too. Speed Smoke. I know Harsh Command. Let's I need reposition. Hold on. Let's go with what do I have the most of? Let's go with Silas. Actually, no. Let's go with Selena. All right, let's see here. All +10 Lucias, here I come. No, don't do that. No. You're going to be spending money. Don't do that. All right, so now... reposition. And Speed Smoke 3. Yeah, we'll find them Speed Smoke 4 eventually, but we don't have that kind of fodder right now on my iPhone 10. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. We're just leveling. We have stamina. We're just spending it right now. So it's leveling up Mage Day. All right, shall we assemble, guys? Should we unbox and assemble here? Minako, welcome in. How are you doing today? We just got the Byleth statue. Actually, 3 of them. So we're gonna unbox. I need a sip of water. Hold on. We're gonna unbox and assemble it. I need to take a cough drop. This is annoying. Hold on. Hang on. Give me a second. Minako, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well this Sunday. I'll be right back. Alright. Base Ike, please, game. Dang it. Wait, what'd you get? Order more cough drops? But then I have to go out and pick it up somewhere. Like, no one's gonna ship it by the time. Like they don't ship it that fast. Alright. After this one, I have 3 more. So, yeah, pace ourselves, guys. Pace ourselves. DoorDash? Oh, I don't use DoorDash. Sophia? Oh. Can redeem from Hall Forms? Probably not, no.
I'm with you.
Alright. Edogar for +3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who I'd go for if I were. But I mean, I have all the 3 houses hall form or CYL units. Alright. We are doing forging bonds on my alts real quick just to get those done. We do have some summons later, in terms of the weekly revivals. We are expecting a Fate trailer today for the Legendary Hero. But in the meantime, we're going to unbox this statue, guys. Got my gloves. Don't really need it, though, because this is the one's going to be opened anyway. You can see the box here. There's the window. There's a side which shows the artwork that it's going to look like. Show it's engaged. Wait, what's engaged? We got the back here with more photos. Oh, the legendary? I don't know. We'll see. And then the bottom. So we're going to open this up here. So sick. I wish I had that for my new place. Would you like one? I have, like I said, I have 3, but like none of them I'm like super like the one over here that's not in the tissue paper. It's in pretty good condition, so we're gonna keep that sealed for now. But I would rather have the one that I keep sealed be in the tissue paper because that's the original kind of like the way they're originally sent out. Ami will sometimes, especially like when they pack it in with other things where the tissue paper kind of gets in the way. They'll take it off. So you can see on this one and this one were shipped together. They took the tissue paper off. This one which I had shipped separately. They had kept the tissue paper on, but the tissue paper unfortunately got torn in places and the actual box got dented in places. So I'm like, it's not the best. So I would like to try and order another one to try and get a better one in the tissue paper and still sealed. So if you would like one and want shipping from a US location, let me know. Yeah, so if you're interested, actually shoot me a message. Because I definitely already have one person who's like expressed interest, but they're also in the Netherlands, so shipping there might be a little bit much. All right. Definitely would, to be honest. Also, another Brave Akaya. Oh, hang on.
I will defeat you.
Wait, which one are you summoning for? You're summoning for... Wait, why are you summoning for Micaiah when you... Oh, is base Micaiah red? I totally forgot about base Micaiah. No, base Micaiah is blue, right? Aren't you going for... Oh, you're going for Valentine's Leo? I thought you were going for Ike. Okay. There we go. It's hard for you guys to see because my arm's covering it. I'm trying to remove this tape without like destroying the tape. I don't want to cut it, if that makes sense. So I'm using a knife to get under the tape and lift it. Lift it enough that I can get under there and not destroy it. Do have base Micaiah and I hate it. I thought she was like, didn't she get really good recently? Not like recently, but like a while back. Or maybe she was like a good counter to a certain other unit that maybe was really good or something. I don't know. I feel like she was relevant not too long ago. Alright, so now we're gonna... Alright, let's see the best way to go about this here. Just slide it out. There we go. There we go. Only Tails character I don't hate is Lucia and Ike. What about Heather? Oh, we have instructions. And they're wrapped in plastic? Yeah, we have instructions, guys. Who dat? Heather? Alright, you need to... Wait, have you played both Tellius games? Usually people remember Heather. It just says Tellius for some reason. Alright then, well, that's probably why you don't know of the best characters in the series. Because you haven't played it. Alright, so we have Byleth. So we have to... Yeah, we have to untape the halves of the box. Looks like it's taped twice on each side, on the left and right, not this top and bottom. So I can probably just untape one side and like open it up like a clamshell. What's this bottom? Oh, okay. Well, that's like the fire sword one. 2 full corn teams, a male corn team, and a female corn team. Are there any particular reason you might choose one over the other, or do you just like to alternate between them? Hold on. I always use the cheap tape. That always like breaks super easily. I try to not destroy these things. I like to be non-destructive in my unboxings. I prefer male corn to female corn because male corn is actually kind of hot. That's fair. Alright. Come on. Alright, so we're up. This is gonna be harder to unbox, so I didn't untape the other side. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna open up this here, which has the bulk of the figure. Carefully, of course. So the rock-like base. Actually, I'm gonna start using my gloves. Even though this is the open copy, I'm still gonna use the gloves where I can. So cost plus 2 plus 10 Lucille. Why? Alright, so there's that. There's the stand, the base. It's actually pretty small compared to some of the other ones we've gotten. We have the Sword of the Creator, but, chat, it's the Sword of Creator with Byleth's hand on the sword. Their hand is on the sword. To anger you and because I'm dumb? You're not dumb. Wait, Byleth has a dagger? What? I didn't know that Byleth had a dagger. Okay. Byleth herself. Carefully. Okay. They put plastic all around her hair. It's like a plastic bib almost. So here's the Byleth. I'm going to set them down gently. They have no right hand right now. They're like Luke Skywalker. Okay. So what I can do now, because all I need now is in the third section of the box. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we have to get into the bottom section here. Wait, how many bottom trays are there here? Oh, it's a section. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, while I'm in here, let me close up this part. Okay, there's tape on this part too. Okay. This is a very complicated setup. I get why they did it, but it's just still very complicated. Right, do you guys find this interesting or no? The unboxing part? So, fire sword. Well, it's not fire. It's just like the sword of the creator, but like breaking into its segments. Was that the only thing in here? Yes. Okay, so now I'm just gonna put this back into the cardboard box now. Alright. So there we go. Now it's on my desk. Now we're gonna pull up to my desk here and assemble this thing. So we have Byleth, we have both versions of the Sword of the Creator. Wait, the Sword of the Creator changes to yellow? I don't remember that at all, but okay. Then we have the base here. Alright, well I didn't actually need to take this out of the plastic because it's literally just these two sides, and one's in Japanese. Alright, so we're just gonna read this from here. For the love of hey, welcome in. Are her hands okay? Story mentioned there might be some defects. I thanks for pointing that out actually, because I did not hear about that. She looks okay. What defects did you mention hearing about? Or did you not mention hear about? But which ones did you hear about? Her hands look okay overall. I can see how this though. I don't know if you can see here, guys. Her fingers are like completely all just out there, and these are very small, and I imagine fragile fingers. They seem fairly rigid though. So yeah, the fingers are weird. No, I wouldn't say there's any defects or anything like that. I know the only time I've ever had an issue with my the statues from Good Smile is that with Cordelia, the head wings. I did remember seeing on like Reddit, for example, that like some of them arrived with the wings broken off her head, and at the time I always kept them sealed in the box. So I was like, oh, I can't even tell, and I was looking it through the window, the plastic window, and I couldn't quite see it from there. So I was like, okay, well, I guess let's open this up and find out. And sure enough, I opened it up, and it just opened up the top cover, and sure enough, the wing had fallen off. So I was like, all right, well, it's good that I found out, because now I can order another one. I can probably try and get this replaced. Unfortunately, I was not able to get a replacement because PlayAsia was just going to give me store credit. I'm like, what am I going to do with this much store credit when you are out of the figure? So I was like, all right, well, I'll just keep this, and then I'll sell it if I can, but otherwise I'll just buy a new one elsewhere. So I did manage to get a Cordelia that was intact, but that was the first time then I had two copies of the same statue, and it's kind of just snowballed from there, because now we have, like I said, we have the one on my desk that we're assembling. We also have two other Byleth statues over here. So it just kind of snowballed from there, and that's why I have the collection I have. But for the last Sophis, how are you doing today? Did you pick up this statue for yourself, or are you trying to kind of get a feel for how they come? Yeah, again, this one seems okay. But since you mentioned that, I will probably have to look into that. Like, if you have any more details about what those defects might be, I might look into those other two boxes and see how they turned out. Like, one of them, so the swords, or the sword options, there's the one that's just the Sword of the Creator, one that's like activated and like spread out. They both have one of her hands on them already, so you can just attach the hand instead of trying to insert the sword into her palm. These ones seem fine, and then there's the hand that's here where her fingers are just kind of spread out. So I don't know which hand in particular you have been hearing is an issue. So I'll have to check into those ones. I would like to try and keep those other ones sealed though, because one of those we're going to give away. So make sure you guys are following on social media and following the channel for when we do give away one of those. But let's start assembling this one. This one will be the one that we keep like open and assembled. Alright, so we have the base. Yeah, so we have, let's see, both swords, the base, the dagger, and Byleth. Alright. So we attach Byleth to the base. And I'm getting the sniffles now. For those that don't know, I'm still recovering from being sick. I'm still a little under the weather. The extended hand has weird shortened fingers. I mean, I guess I can kind of see that. It's nothing like dramatic, but it does look like, I don't know, this could just be because it does look like her ring finger is like much shorter than her middle finger, but it doesn't look like bad. It looks just like the nature of the figure. I don't know if you guys can tell from this angle. That's probably not the best angle to show Byleth there, but I don't know if you can tell. Her ring finger is much shorter than the middle. Let's see if I can show it from the top down angle here. Like freaky short? I wouldn't call this freaky short. So is that the finger that you're talking about though? Yeah, see here it looks okay. Does that look right? And her pointer finger looks weird only because it's at a different angle. So yeah, from this angle it actually looks fine. But looking at it from below, it does look like it's shorter in a weird way. Her cloak might have some odd white residue. No, not seeing any on the cloak. Yeah, this one seems fine. Yeah, but if you have any more information about any issue that you might have been hearing about this one, feel free to post it in our Discord. I'll take a look. Because like I said, I do have 3 figures, and I do want to make sure that they're all okay. Because that'll go into the decision as to which ones I keep sealed, which ones I sell off, which one, you know, and so on and so forth. Alright, so let's put Byleth in place here. Hold on. Alright, Byleth has much smaller feet than the other figures we've gotten recently, like Ike and Marth, and even Lynn. So it does feel like there's a little less surface area to make sure that they're inserted into the base. 2 more until I spark on Valentine's banner. Story streams, you had a 3rd +10 Lucia. I thought you were going for a fodder. Gotta find the original post. Someone forwarded me on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, you could also just tag me on Twitter then if you happen to find it. You need my social media accounts for my Twitter account. !social in the chat to get it. It's literally just my name. Alright, this base doesn't seem completely flat. So we're rocking back, and I don't know if you guys can tell, but like you can see, I'm pressing on this side, on that side, and just definitely kind of like a rocking back and forth a little bit, not too much. Like I'm not worried about it, but Fabri, welcome in. Yeah, we're assembling the Byleth statue now. Social singular story streams. Alright, chat, do we want the regular sword or the activated sword of the creator? Which one do we want here? Which one do we want to attach first? Where does the dagger go? Oh, it goes on the waist here. Hold on. There's a hole on her waist. Use caution when attaching to prevent scratches and color transfer. The red one, make her flashy? Alright. This dagger's so small. There we go. It's attached at a... Why is it attached at a parallel angle in the picture? Okay. That is an odd choice, but okay. Hold on. Why would you attach it at that angle? That makes no sense. This doesn't go in all the way if you put it at that angle. Is the Legendary Veronica figure getting shipped already? Not until next February. Yeah, that one's confusing because it says February, and most people are still thinking like February 2023, but that one ships next February. So that one should be available for pre-order for a while still. Next year, yeah, next year. That is normal for them to be announced about a year in advance. Although Veronica was actually announced a couple months ago, so that's why a lot of people were kind of thrown off. Because if it were announced right now and people saw February, they'd be like, "Oh, yep, that's coming next year." Alright, I think that'll kind of stay. This is very, yeah, I don't know. The picture has it attached at this angle. I know you guys can't see what I'm talking about yet, but they have the dagger kind of parallel to her leg instead of perpendicular. But putting it perpendicular, I can't get the peg inside the hole deep enough. That sounds weird. So that it will stay better. So I don't know. All right, let's give it the fancy sword carefully. Let's see. Also, all the pre-orders are sold. I have to wait a year. Wait, pre-orders from where though? Because different retailers are they have their own allotments, and some I don't think I've sold out yet. Are you talking? Do you go through Good Smile? Do you go through Ami? Do you go through Amazon? Come on. All right, the sword hand is in. There we go. I think we're done. So now I just have an extra Sword of the Creator with a human hand on there. You can see Byleth's hand. Ta-da! Come on, from Play Asia. Check the page because yes, I was confused about the shipping, and yes, it's sold out there. Okay, if you ever need another one, or if you have someone that's looking for it, check Ami. I think they still have it. Check Amazon Japan. I think they still have it. Check Good Smile even. They probably still have it. Actually, I might order a second Veronica through Good Smile. Because so on Ami, normally Ami on Fire Emblem figures, they have like a 17% discount right off the bat, and for some reason, starting with Roy and Lelina, they don't have that significant discount anymore. Same applies for Veronica. So it's pretty pricey now. But I check on Good Smile US if I'm willing to wait a couple months, because I already ordered one through Ami that will ship next February. But if I'm willing to wait a couple months for because I always order at least 2, usually I order 3. And if I'm willing to wait till April for the additional ones, I could probably save about $30 going through Good Smile US. Also, this Byleth looks amazing. Yeah, this one looks pretty cool. It's actually much smaller than the previous ones, so I guess Byleth's just much shorter. Compared to, like, I have Ike. Should we bust out some of the other ones to show you the comparison size-wise? Because, yeah, this figure overall is much smaller than the Ike and Marth and even Lyn ones. Lyn's quite tall, the way she's standing. Is Veronica the most bought figure yet? I doubt it, but, I mean, these are the Fire Emblem ones are always very popular, and they benefit from, like, added advertising and word of mouth, so. You guys want me to grab some of the other ones to show you a comparison of the figures? Let me grab at least a couple. Hold on. Alright. For Halloween, Christians should cosplay Marth. I don't have a Marth costume. What's the most popular Fire Emblem figure so far? I mean, that's hard to tell because I don't think they released like sales figures of it. I mean, I would assume with each new figure they produce a little bit more each time. I know Lynn, Marth, and Ike were all available for a long time after being up for pre-order. Alright, make one. Let me assemble Ike real quick for you guys. Alright, so we have the Ike figure here. You can see the difference in, I guess, footprint of the figure. So there's Byleth, and there's Ike. Ike takes up like twice as much floor space. But in terms of like, Jesus, I don't know if you guys can see from this angle how big the difference in their foot size is. Is there a way I can show this properly here without like this like risking damaging? Ike is just has a bigger build. Yeah, but these are both supposed to be 1/7 scale figures, so they're supposed to be relative to each other. They should be the same scale. I guess okay. To be fair, she is wearing high heels, so in terms of her actual foot size, okay, I can. Yeah, okay. It's just that her actual the footprint on the figure, it's small because she's wearing high heels. That's why. That's the point of high heels, so that you have less of the foot touching the ground. But it's crazy seeing them side to side. Let's see if I can show you guys this here. I gotta be careful when I do this though. Can you guys see Ike's shoe versus... hold on, there's no easy way to do this. Look at that shoe size difference. Can you guys see that? Okay. Look at that. Look at that difference in shoe size. Yeah, just to kind of compare some figures here. Again, I have all the figures at this point, but I just happened to get Ike off the shelf. So we had Ike here. Again, twice as much floor space taken up. And then carefully put that down. And we have Byleth. Might want to put some like felt on the bottom of this, or just line my shelves with felt or something. But I like it. I wonder how easy it is to replace the hand. Fire Emblem where you can get screwed by a 1% chance. I mean, that's Fire Emblem for you. Okay, so the hand comes out pretty easily. If I wanted to swap in the other sword, let's see how it looks. We're probably gonna keep the activated Sword of the Creator on there, because if I don't put it on there by default, it's gonna be kind of awkward to try and store that part of it somewhere. But here's what Byleth looks like with the regular Sword of the Creator. I think I prefer the base. What do you mean? Like this thing? Oh, the base sword, you think it looks better? And it looks, I mean, both of them look cool. It's just that right now this is going to be much easier to store, like, just on the bottom here, if I'm putting it on the shelf, versus trying to store this thing, which is not flat. It's very wide. But yeah, both of them look great though. Again, here's the regular. And I'll show you again with the other one more time. So it's a bit more awkward to put this one on. Stop popping out. There we go, I think. Okay, this pops out way too easily. What are those instructions again? I guess I just have to be careful. Yeah, here's how it looks again with the... I think they both look fine. But again, I can just easily take the regular Sword of the Creator and just when it's on the shelf, just put it on the base so I can keep them close together for now. It's gonna be much easier to keep track of. Yeah. Just like that. Now it's gonna look weird having another Sword of the Creator with a human hand on it on the base there, but yeah, I can just easily store it like that. Now I gotta figure out where to put this statue because with Ike on the shelf, it's very hard to put anything else on there. Because right now I've got Lynn, Marth, Ike, and a whole bunch of other, I guess, books and stuff like that on the shelf there. All Fire Emblem books, of course. Like on the shelf, I actually have to take Ike's sword apart to be able to fit him on the said shelf. Alright. Fabry says I was badly rated by ads. Oh no! Alright guys, you can get rid of those ads by hitting that subscribe button, help support the stream. Get a whole bunch of Fire Emblem emotes if you hit that hit the sub button. Huge shout out yesterday to Rose the Ripper for gifting 6 subs to the channel. There we go. What's the most rare or desired Fire Emblem figure? That's a good question. Probably the rarest one. Probably not any of the Good Smile ones, because even the Tharja one was made in pretty decent quantities for the time. Obviously, it's hard to find now because more people want it than were made. But as far as Good Smile, those are overall pretty decent numbers. Probably the rarest one overall, at least that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. So in the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken, I have a double check actually. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me check. What year were these? See, I don't have a year put in here. But I believe it's in the early 2000s. Maybe it's in the mid 90s or late 90s. But most of the Super Famicom merch have come out in the early 2000s. Anyway, I don't know if you guys can see on my. Actually, let me switch to. Do I have a scene for this one? I really need to rearrange my Twitch scenes here. But if you look here, so this is my cataloging app for my collection. There were a series of figures called the Xseed Generation, or Xseed A Generation Volume 1, which had 6 figures, at least that were advertised. There was actually a 7th figure that was secret. The secret figure that wasn't advertised as part of the line, you can see here a picture of the back of the box. These showed the genealogy characters that were advertised as part of the series. So there's 6 figures that you can see there. But like I said, there were 7 actually released as part of the series. The secret figure is this one. This is Ira. So she is a secret figure. You can see this one actually does have some slight damage. I don't know if you can see the hair has broken off there. The outermost strand of hair at the top has broken off. These figures were not high quality in terms of like the material they were manufactured with. I mean, they're decently sculpted figures for the time, but in terms of like the materials, a lot of them have since broken or have snapped at places where you're putting a lot of weight or pressure on one small point. So a lot of these figures have been broken over the years, just from either trying to assemble or handle. But yeah, Ira is the secret figure from that series, and they're probably the rarest one, I'm guessing. I don't know any actual numbers off the top of my head, though. But you can see some of the other ones in my collection here. Again, and so on. But yeah, probably the Ira figure, I would say, is probably the rarest. Have you seen this one before, Fabry? Nope, didn't know they even existed. Yeah, so it was the Xseed Generation. It was labeled as Volume 1, so the expectation that is if they did sell well, they probably would have introduced the Volume 2 at some point. But yeah, we only got Volume 1. And Ira was the secret figure. Let's see, other figures. I don't know if you guys know about the whatchamacallit? Gashapon figures. So there were, I believe, 14 of them. So you can see here, like the little pamphlet from Mystery of the Emblem figures. You can see Navarre in there, Cain and Abel, Merrick. Got Marth and Sita there. The White Wings sisters. So these were like those little, you know, like if back in the day, especially if you went to like a Pizza Hut. I don't know if they still have them around here in the U.S. all that often, but you put in like you put into like these little vending machines. It's kind of like a vending machine, but you put like a quarter in or like $1 in, and you get these little like capsules, right? With like a random piece of random item inside, and you can open it up and see what you got. Or if they were see-through and you could see what you got, the item that the machine would drop was random. So you put your quarter in, and you could see all the items in the box in the machine, but then the one you would get would be random. But yeah, they had these in Japan for $2, basically for 200 yen. You put your money in, you would get a random toy out, and this came out in 2 series, so each one had 7. I think they had 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe there was 8. So then there's 16 total then. But then you can see here, yeah. So they would get this item would be inside a capsule, of course, and then yeah, you assemble it and you have these little toys. So this was one from one series, and then I also have, let's see, let's find series 2. So yeah, you can see here the ones in series 2. There's way more merchandise than I thought. Yep, and that's why I have the collection that I have. So if you guys haven't seen the collection before, this is what the collection looked like. This was 5 years ago. Since this collection picture was taken 5 years ago, January of 2018, the collection's probably about 8 or 9 times bigger now. And I still don't have everything. I got those capsule figures, but for Genshin, they look really cute. Don't judge me. Hey, I'm not judging. I have 3 of some of these ones, of the Fire Emblem ones. Actually, which ones do I have the most of? Yeah, this one here. Like, for some reason, I have 3 of Paula. I don't know why. So that's the Paula figure. I have, according to my collection catalog here, I've got 3 Paulas. I have 2 Ests. Yeah, I don't know why I have 3 Paula. But anyway. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to put these 3 Byleth statues I just got now. I have no room. There's no room for them at the inn. No, but seriously though, I gotta figure out where to put this one. And then the other 2 boxes. I'm probably gonna have to... Like I said, I want to see if I can try and get another one. Because the ones that I have left that are still boxed, which are the ones in the back, they're not... Neither of them are in ideal condition. So I'm going to try and order another. So if anyone wants a Byleth figure and wants to have it shipped from a U.S. location, like Chicago, as opposed to ordering from Japan, shoot me a message. Cleo, I don't know if you're still here, but you mentioned an interest. Shoot me a message. So, yeah. We'll figure something out if anyone's interested. Alright, in the meantime, though, guys, we do have some stuff to do to take care of in Faye. We've got some summons to do. And like I said, we do have the Legendary trailer coming in a few hours. Anyone have any predictions? A lot of people are predicting Engage. A lot of people are predicting not Engage, but Engage related. You know, so who knows? One in your room, one in the bathroom, one in the kitchen. What? No. That's not gonna be good for either of them. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm still sick, but I'm getting better. Getting better all the time, I think. Alright. Wait, Fabri, how many, like, do you have any Fire Emblem figures? And are there any that you're looking for? Because I might have extras of some. Well, I do have extras of some. I might have extras of the ones you might be looking for. Alright. Do one more for now. And then we'll do some summons after this.
Time for your punishment.
But yeah, Fabri, if you have any others, or are you just waiting for the Veronica one? Yeah, right now I have one Roy, one Lilina, and one Veronica pre-ordered. I think that's it for figure pre-orders, unless you count the acrylic figures, which are coming out in April. Veronica's the only figure I own. Needs to get my girl. That's fair, though. That's fair. I do like how the new emails turned out. Those are really cool. But yeah, if you're ever looking for any of the old ones, let me know, because I might have some extras. Like right now I have an extra Marth and an extra Ike on standby, although the Marth I might hold on to because I might have someone that is already interested. But I have an extra Ike, I have an extra Lynn, I think. I have an extra Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, Lysithea, Felix, and Bernadetta. And I have plenty of extra Corin and Lucina. And I have Amiibo as well. Alright, but yeah, after we finish here with Azel, we're going to do some summons, guys. We might switch to Engage for a bit, because we still have a long while before the trailer drops. Yeah, I was confused about the whole shipping part until you told me the truth that she's coming home next year. Yeah, you got a while, so at least you don't have to worry about having to pay for it for a while, right? Who'd you order from again? Did you go through Ami Ami or Good Smile or Amazon? I can't remember. They all have their benefits and the pros and cons. I just prefer ordering from Japan as opposed to Good Smile US, because Good Smile US they'll have it shipped to them in the US and then they'll ship it out from there. The problem with that is that you have to wait extra for it. You have to wait like 2 or 3 months. You paid her already? Did you use a credit card? If you paid by credit card, they might have just done an authorization, but you won't actually be charged until next. Oh, Play Asia. That's right, Play Asia. Yeah, Play Asia will charge you right away. Play Asia, they'll ship it to you. It'll be protected, well protected, and all that stuff. Their shipping's decent speed. My thing is, I usually try and avoid Play Asia at this point because they usually don't stock very much. So if anything wrong happens to your item, like either en route or perhaps it was damaged before en route, and then it gets to you. Sometimes when you contact them, they're like, "Hey, something happened. I need a replacement." They're like, "Oh, we don't have any in stock, but we can give you store credit." It's like, what am I gonna do with hundreds of dollars of store credit for an item you don't have anymore? You know. So I generally try and avoid Play, because Play Asia is based in Hong Kong. They do still buy the authentic products from like Japan, but it's based out of Hong Kong, so it's not as easy for something that's like distributed out of Japan. So I generally recommend Ami Ami to people because they have plenty of stock. They focus on this kind of stuff, so they have plenty of stock. They know how to take care of it, and they know how to protect it in shipping. And then they offer DHL as an option for shipping, so you can get it quickly. It'll be a bit more expensive to go through DHL, but you can get it within like 2 days. Like it's gotten shipped from from Japan to Chicago within like 2 days before, like sometimes less than 48 hours. It's crazy. But Amazon's also a decent option. You can't always specifically choose DHL. And I will say Amazon Japan's packing practices have gotten a little lackluster in the last few months or years. But I've definitely left feedback on that. And they do seem to be improving in the last few weeks, I think. So hopefully they'll get back to their old practices, because they used to be really good with shipping internationally. Their prices are awful now. Their shipping prices for international shipping are awful. So now it's really like, okay, why there's no reason not to go through AmiAmi anymore, because Ami always has always had up there in terms of shipping prices, but not out of the ordinary. Amazon used to have like amazing shipping prices, but now they're much worse. Play Asia has been good. They got me the special versions of Three Hopes and Engage, so I trust them. Okay. Yeah, I have a couple extras of those too if anyone needs those. Yeah, so for Three Hopes and Engage, Japan had so many pre-order bonuses, but they were specific to various retailers. See, back in the day, I might be like, okay, now I gotta wait to see if someone puts those special pre-order bonuses from this retailer and that retailer and this retailer and that retailer. Gotta see if they put them on auction sites, right? I'm getting too old for this. I don't want to risk not being able to get them on auction sites, or risk not being able to win said auction. So now I'm just like, all right, screw it. I'm just gonna pre-order from every single one of those retailers, and then I'll try and flip the games. Now, obviously, because it's easier to flip special editions, I buy special editions from every single one of those retailers, and then try and sell off the special edition to someone who would like the special editions. Because if it's just a regular game, anyone can go to their like local GameStop and buy those. Let's see. Remember hey, Manfred, welcome in. The jousting match we did over a year ago. How about a rematch? I don't remember a jousting match, but okay. Get your best Cav Lance unit in a 1v1 against mine. Wait, what? What? I don't remember this at all. I don't have any good Cav Lances either. But we can do your AR map if you want. How you doing, Manfroy? We just got our figure. Well, we got 3 figures. So we unboxed one of them today. And assembled it. Want to check it out? Ta-da! It's light season, by the way. I mean, it's not light season, but you want me to do your light season map, right? But yeah, I don't have any good Cav Lance units. Exactly. Okay. So yeah, that's what I figured you meant by when you said light dark season. So we'll tackle your dark map with my light team. When that builds something up, sports are allowed. I don't even know who I would want to use. Maybe my Brave Lynn. I don't know. Not Lynn. Erica. When 3 houses came out here in Mexico, the stores gave us 3 pins from each house as a bonus for the pre-order. Do you have a picture? I just want to make sure it's the same ones that I have. Wonder if I have it in my collection app. Let's see. You said 3 houses. I don't know if it's in the 3 houses box though. It might be in a separate box at the moment. I'm trying to reorganize all the stuff so any like pre-order bonuses for 3 houses should be in the 3 houses box, but I don't know if they are right now. 3 houses. Let's see. There's the Amazon Japan pre-order bonus. This one from I think this is from AmiAmi. No, this is from Amazon as well. This had a keychain. Did it look like this one? Lion, eagle, and the deer. Was it this one or different? I need to know if it's exact. Yeah, this was this one. Okay, okay. So yeah, this one. Yeah, I got this one then. That's good to know. Every time I hear about like someone having a pre-order, I'm like, okay, let me make sure I have it. If not, then I need to seek it out immediately. Like, if I didn't have it right now, I can guarantee you I would have had one ordered within the next, like, 10 minutes. But yeah, luckily I was able to get that one. I think that was from GameStop here in the US. Yeah, Korea had this cipher card. Alright, so before we do Manfroy's map, we're gonna do some summons real quick. We have the weekly revival summons, guys. Anyone get anything good on this? Suki entering hardcore mode right now. Hey, that's just what I do. That's my Fire Emblem collection. It's my pride and joy. Although I did hear advice from someone today. I think it was a reel. It's from an Instagram reel. They're like, oh, you need 5 hobbies in your life. One that makes you money. One that improves your physical state, like keeps you physically fit. So, you know, something like that. One that keeps you improves your knowledge. What's the other things? One that keeps you creative, and then one that, oh shoot, what was the last one? Yeah, one that makes you money, one that improves your keeps you in shape, one that keeps you creative, one that improves your knowledge, and one that, I forgot what the last one was. But anyway, I was looking at this list. It's like, Fire Emblem doesn't fit any of these for me, and I'm like, oh no. Also the also the music USB, right? So you got the music USB and CDs, 3 houses. So the USB was from Europe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so this is from Europe. And then let's see. And then North America. You don't even show a picture of it on here. Includes games, steelbook, art book, sound selection CD, and 2020 calendar. Yeah. So yeah, both those came with the regular special editions for each of those. So I do have those. Yeah, and then you can see some of the other pre-order bonuses. This one is from Amazon Japan. They had a keychain, an acrylic keychain. Remember people were flipping about the, oh man, why didn't we get the USB? And to be honest, I prefer the discs. Part of that has to do with copyright laws in the US and in Europe are different. See, here in the US, copyright law for music, actually copyright law in general, is just so broken that people wonder why Nintendo doesn't release soundtracks here in the US, right? That's why. It's because US copyright law is so broken. And unfortunately, Nintendo of America makes all the decisions for not just the US, but also for Canada and Mexico. So because of the US copyright law being broken, bad broken, that's why Nintendo of America doesn't release soundtracks here in the US. Because if they release a soundtrack CD, or what in the industry is referred to as a phonograph, it's subject to what's called mechanical license. And because they no longer can effectively control how that music is used once it's subject to mechanical license, they don't want to release that for sale. Now they understand that fans love the music and want ways to obtain the music legally, so they'll find ways to get the music to the fans. So they'll do things like if they make a CD, it's going to be either packed in with like a special edition, or maybe it's a Club Nintendo reward, or maybe they did this a lot in the 90s. Oh, it's a mail-in offer for if you buy a certain cereal or a certain kid snack or something. So they used to do that before, or maybe it's a pack-in with like Nintendo Power Magazine. So they'll often find ways to get soundtracks to the fans that want it the most, but they do not offer soundtracks for sale for the most part. Now it gets a little bit more gray area when you get into things like iTunes releases. So you have seen some examples of Nintendo releasing soundtracks on iTunes in the US, but oftentimes only for a limited time, not even indefinitely. But again, that's just it's a different set of rules. So if you're ever wondering why we don't get soundtracks here in North America, that's why. Whereas in Japan, they release soundtracks all the time for every game, sometimes multiple. So they just announced the so Three Hopes is getting a soundtrack that comes out next month in Japan. Engage just got a soundtrack, or not a soundtrack, but like a CD single that has both the opening theme and the ending theme. Of course, the Japanese one, obviously. So that comes out next month, and then a full soundtrack should be released probably within the year for Engage. Probably more towards the end of the year, I'm guessing. But we will get a full soundtrack at some point for Engage. So, but yeah, if there's anything you guys want, Fabri, is there any heroes like Veronica merch you're looking for? I can probably look into my collection and see if I have anything. Actually, let's just do a search for Veronica. Do you have the acrylic strap collection? These are the Caraform acrylic keychains. Tried to look for them here, but they never realized. I can see if I can track these down for you. Because I have one here myself, but I would like actually to try and track down a second set to open and like unbox. And if I can find one, I'll see if I can send it your way too. Actually, let me see if I can find one now. We did that before. We like last month was my birthday month. We for my birthday stream, we were like, all right, $1,000 shopping spree stream, guys. Let's see what we can buy. We just ended up buying a lot of manga and some other things, keychains. Can you? I'm looking right now. Hold on. Let's see. I'm checking my usual sites. Actually, I should be buying some new stuff from Japan auction sites soon anyway, because hold on. Because I currently have something that's waiting for me to ship it from my usual proxy site to me here in the States. But the thing is, it's a waste to send it by itself, so I need to buy more stuff to make it worthwhile. Is it Gokubre? Welcome in. If I'm butchering your name, please correct me. Feel free. But hope you're doing well. Let's see. Armo Heroes Acrylic Strap Collection. Let me see if I can find the original listing on AmiAmi so I can get the original item name. Meant release. Okay, but they never release. Yeah, they never release a lot of merch here in the States or North America. Hey Leafy, how are you doing today? I'm just gonna look up some merch here real quick for Fabri. See if I can track down more ones. You're pissed, Fatal? Oh yeah, I didn't check out the brackets yet. I think those were announced. Let's see. In my world, there was someone very dear to me. You've always reminded me of that person. The person was like a hero to me, but is neither in this world nor that one. So I did some reading about other worlds here, and I came to a curious conclusion. You are that person. I know. It makes no sense. Perhaps it's even unsettling to hear such a thing. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kukubre. Appreciate that. Welcome. If you guys haven't been here before, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1,585 in a row of streaming. Mostly Fire Emblem. I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. Have probably one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. But we stream other Nintendo titles from time to time, or games on Nintendo platforms. So recently we streamed Persona 5 Royal. We streamed Bayonetta 2, Pokemon. Let's see here. Whether I'm wrong or you simply don't recall those days. I pledge my service to you fully. I'm not sure I'm always the most competent person in your group, but I will always give you my best. If I sound weird to anyone, I am recently... Well, I'm still sick, but I'm getting over it. I should be hopefully better by tomorrow for the next day. Let's see here. Oh, Fatal spooked you on the Ascended Alencia banner. Ah, as if to mock me. I'm sorry. not supporting her in AHR. Remember we had those in the statue, I think. There's a name in Spanish, so don't worry about it. Nice to meet you. You too. It's good to have you here. I'm guessing, do you play a lot of Fire Emblem? Because, like I said, we're big Fire Emblem fans here, but we do play other Nintendo things from time to time. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Leafy. Appreciate that. Yeah, nothing on my end is working again. I don't know why. I can't do polls. I can't do. I can't turn on and off emote and sub only modes. At least not with the touch of my button. That sounded weird. Touch of my stream deck. Right, yeah. So here's the original listing on Ami. 3,600 yen. This came out in August of 2017. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna purge Fatal with Ninja Camilla. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering, this is what we're trying to find for Fabry here. This set of acrylic keychains. Sorry. Let's see. Can't even search, huh? Not even letting me do that. Hang on, let me try searching again. Remember, guys, we do have a trailer tonight for the Legendary Hero banner. Anyone have any predictions as to who it could be? And that I'm wearing my new hoodless jacket. Oh, nice. I often get hoodless jackets. Manfroy thinks Legendary Minerva. Let's see here. It was Veronica 1.02, and this game has a good amount of story with us. Legendary dubstep DJ, Talis. Gateway timeout, what the heck? Hold on. Nothing's working for me. Interesting. Hold on. Can't even load the site. Hold on. Let's try a different browser. Is this site just not working right now? That's odd. Let me try my other auction site. Yeah, see, this one works fine. Oh no! There was one that looks like it sold recently. When did this sell? So someone sold, well, it looks like it only had 3 of the figures. Wait. Yeah, 3 of the figures. Someone was selling Veronica, Bruno, and Alphonse. But they sold it for only 1,000 yen, which is like $7.50. But when did this sell? I wonder. I can't tell how recently this sold, yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, it says sold. What, you think it's gonna be Legendary Male Olier? About to spoil the game. I was about to spoil the game again. I mean, I'm sure they'll spoil that at some point, but I think it's still a bit too early to spoil Engage for people. Yeah, my usual site. Oh wait, never mind. It's loading now. This website is currently unavailable due to maintenance. Of course, the frickin' timing. It's down right now of all times. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Now it's loading. Wait, it's loading in Chrome, but not in Safari. It's odd. Right, let's try searching then. Search is not loading. Alright, but while we're waiting for this to load, let's do some summons. And then we'll do Manfroy's battle. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, so I found a Bruno for sale for $2.50, but I think you're looking for a Veronica, right, Fabri? But yeah, someone is selling Bruno for just $2.53. Yeah, I imagine it'd be hard to find the full set now. But I'll keep looking. Alright, let's do some summons. So we have this, no, we have 2 weekly revival banners. And then we have more orbs, guys, so we should try to get another Lucia. Alright, so this one I have everyone, I think. This one I should have everyone. Let me make sure I have corn. Is that fallen male corn? Yep, I got him. Alright, so I have everyone. Sweet. I'm gonna let you guys pick whatever we get then. Alright, chat. We're going for either Ike, or Mist. Actually, I'm gonna double check. I have Mist. I'm pretty sure I do. When are we gonna get long-haired Mist on a horse? Alright, so we have everyone on that one. It's fine. I really appreciate the help, but you still need to fight one of the viewers. We'll look for Veronicas later. They tend to sell them at some point. I mean, we can get through all that today. Let's see. When the sites are not bugging. That's true. Yeah, I might have to wait a little bit. Let's see. I did something on the weekly revival. 66 for fallen male corn because my brain is still regretting that I merged them all. Yeah, I've got one, but I don't really use them, so maybe if I merged them up, I'd maybe want to start using them. All right, chat. We can't get Brave Ike here, so what do you think I can't do a poll right now, unfortunately. So I need you guys to tell me in chat. Do we go for one of the 2 reds for regular Ike? Do we go for colorless for Mist, or do we go blue for non-focus? Are there any Ascendeds I don't have yet? I'm sure there are. I just don't remember what they are. Gokubre says red. Any particular one? Manfroy says bottom right. Levi says bottom right. Whatever your heart tells me. Wait, my heart always tells me to pick whatever chat tells me. Because then if it's something I didn't want, then I can blame it on chat. Alright, we're going to go right. But we always do our summons on all 3 accounts at the same time. On the iPad, that's the big one. Should we go one of the greens for Brave Ike, colorless for Mist, or red for regular Ike? Whatever your heart tells you. Cute Veronica emote? Yes! All the Veronica emotes are amazing. So Fabri has emotes from Zadora as well. Top is top. You want to go with the top green? Anyone else on the iPad? Which one do we go for? Green is Brave Ike, red is Base Ike, and then colorless is Mist. Which one are we going for? If you guys just came in, check out what we assembled earlier on the stream. Saw Zadora doing it a few days ago. Yep. Was hanging out in the chat as well. She wants everybody to look. Yep, I see that one. So if you guys just got here, we assembled this female Byleth statue on stream. You can see I can switch out the other the current sword with the active or the I guess activated Sword of the Creator with the regular Sword of the Creator. It has a human hand on it. Look at that. It's got the human hand on it. A female Byleth, yes. We have Ike actually on my desk too to kind of compare the sizes, because female Byleth is actually quite small, but it's to scale with Ike. Ike is just a very big guy. Also, the shoes are a gigantic difference. Now, to be fair, she is wearing high heels, so obviously, if you guys are familiar with high heels, you know that obviously you're standing in such a way that less of the foot is touching the ground. But it's just very jarring how big Ike's boots are compared to Byleth's. All right, I guess we're gonna go top on the iPad because we only had a couple votes there. So, all right, iPhone 10. That's the little one over here. Do we want to go green for Brave Ike? Do we want to go Carlos for Mist, or the one top blue for just non-focus? Man Voices left. Anyone else on the iPhone 10? We'll say Byleth's the base kind of resembles Marth's more than anyone else's, so it's like it doesn't match Ike's, it doesn't match Lynn's. It'd be cool if they all like fit together somehow. Goku agrees. Left as well. Activated sword is a bit wobbly. I prefer the non-activated sword. I will say both of them look. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna be moving the Byleth statue around, so in that regard, it shouldn't be wobbly if it's just standing still. They both look fine, but in terms of storage, like if I take off the fire sword one, it's gonna be very awkward to store that then, because like it's not flat, it's very big. Whereas if I put the other sword, if I put that sword on and then I put the other, like the regular one, I can just sit it on the base. It's easy to kind of keep it around. So, but I'll have to figure out what's easiest for putting it on the shelf, just to keep it somewhere safe. I am running out of space. That's why I got to figure out where to put everything. None of these boxes, actually, well, okay, quite a few of these boxes actually are. But some of these boxes are not fully filled yet, so I want to try and utilize that space rather than just getting more boxes for everything, because I'm running out of space to put boxes. So I want to make sure I utilize all the space in the current boxes. Lark about to start class by. All right, no worries, Leafy. Did anyone pick a stone besides the less one on there? Or are we just pulling that one? All right, I guess we'll summon. Here we go, guys. We're going to go for Ike's all around, hopefully. Let's see what we get. Can we get some Lilith emotes in the chat? If you guys are following, you have access to follower emotes. So we use the Lilith Blast to kind of like hope for something good here on summons. So spam that Lilith Blast emote in the chat. Let's see what we get here, guys. We want to fill that screen with Lilith Blast emotes. Let's see what we get. Smoke on the main account only. And we just get a Marth, that's all. Well, early stream. Ariku, welcome in. Yeah, we started early because at the time I only had 4 cough drops left, and I was like, you know what? I better start stream now so that if I am not good after I run out of cough drops, I can choose to end early and be like, oh, or at least we made use of the cough drops. I'm down to 3 now. I'm trying to go as long as I can without it, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I also wanted to get on live as soon as possible because these arrived in the mail. So we finally received Byleth 1, 2, and 3, the statues, and we wanted to unbox and assemble one of them on stream. Ta-da! Actually, from this vantage point on camera, maybe it's just because her feet are blocked by the sword. It makes her head look very big. It's really not that big. I don't know why it looks like that. Her head is normal size. I swear. Cough drops are taking time bomb. Whoa, yeah, this is pretty cool. I can swap out this sword with like the activated Sword of the Creator, where it's like all in like it breaks into the chain kind of thing. I can swap out to the regular Sword of the Creator. It's got a human hand that I can replace this one with. Yeah. The reason why we're putting this one on there, they both look fine. They both look really good. But it's easier to store this one on the base when I just put it on my shelf, as opposed to this thing, which is very big, not flat, and I imagine it would be very awkward to store somewhere. I think it's her hair. It really puffs out. Maybe. But like if I'm looking at it here, it puffs out and it looks fine to me. I don't know what it is, but like I'm looking at how it looks on stream and her head looks very big. I don't know why. I don't know. Regular creator sword looks like a big toothpick. I mean, yes. All right, let's see here. Hey, we got Rickon. I always forget Rickon's in Fae now. All right, other banner. No, I didn't. Oh shoot, chat. I didn't. Stupid tapping with gloves. All right, we're gonna choose red. Maybe we'll get a Lear or Lilith. Frickin' redeem. That's a waste of orbs. No, I can't use it for Lucia later. Toothpick made of bones. That's ironic. Bones to clean bones. All right. Well, next banner. I have everyone on this banner. I don't know if anyone has any preferences, but we can go for whatever here. Blue is Fallen Male Corn. Red is Ike, Fallen Ike, and then green is Fallen Leon. Do we have a Vanessa in this game? Yes. I don't know if I have Vanessa, but we do have Vanessa. Pretty sure. Right? Chat, we have Vanessa, right? Now I'm doubting myself. Hold on. I don't have Vanessa. Pretty sure we have Vanessa in the game. Alright, we have a little bit of everything on the main. We have no greens on the iPad, so we can't go for Leon there. And no greens on the 10s. No Leons there. We don't have Vanessa in this game? Are you sure? I could have sworn we do. Are you sure? We're talking about the same Vanessa? I could have sworn we had Vanessa. I want one. Well, now I don't even know if there is one. Do we have Vanessa in the game? I'm talking about the one from Sacred Stones. Green hair, right? From what game should she even be? Sacred Stones. Do we not have Vanessa? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. No Vanessa? Alright, I guess we don't have Vanessa then. I could have sworn we did. What am I thinking of then? Where did I hear Vanessa recently? This is gonna bug me now until I remember why I remember hearing Vanessa recently. Alright. Chat, which one are we going for on the main? So again, green is Fallen Leon, red is Fallen Ike, blue is Fallen Male Corin. I'm just going to leave this Byleth a little more in frame to kind of serve as a teaser for people that come in. Be like, hey, check out what we got. You should ask. Right there. Right there. At a later date on the Secret Stones banner? Yeah. When was the last Secret Stones banner? Because I know when we got one to start the previous book, right? Have we got one since then? Carless? But that's not focused, though. Anyone else? What do you think we should go for on the main? Again, red is Fallen Ike. Green is Fallen Leon. Blue is Fallen Malcorn. The only one I actually actively use is Fallen Leon. Green. Okay, we got a vote for Carlos and a vote for green. Heads or tails. I don't usually let Siri pick anyone. I just pick myself if it ties. Secret Stone's banner was beginning. Yeah, so yeah, I remember the one that was at beginning of book 6, but I didn't know if there was one since then. Because usually there's Colm was Naomi and Colm banner. No idea who else. It was Naomi, Colm. Oh shoot, what was the lady's name? I don't even remember anymore. All right, anyone else? Main account? Anyone else have a pick here? No. All right, I will go with the green then, just because I actively use Leon. So merges would be good. All right, iPad. No green on this one though. So do we pick blue for Fallen Malcorn, Carlos for non-focus, or red for Fallen Ike on the iPad? Which one do we pick? Chat, this one over here. Which one do we pick? Which one do we pick? Red? Alright, so Gokure says red. Anyone else? Any other votes? Arcus is blue. You gotta specify which one. We have 2 blues on here. Top or bottom? I really hope I'm over the sickness by tomorrow. Down with the sickness, as they say. Alright, Metaphorus is bottom blue, Arcus is top. Alright, we have 1 vote each for these 3 stones. Anyone else? Any other votes? No? I'm gonna go for... Actually, I don't know. What in the sound? How to do the water thing? Yeah, it's basically a water droplet sound. Alright, we're gonna go red. But on the iPhone 10, we have 3 reds and 2 blues. Which should we pull? Top red, left blue, right blue, bottom left red, or bottom right blue? Or red, sorry. Which one are we pulling on the iPhone 10? Price can't do it. So the best way, if you break it down into 2 parts, the best way I can describe it, the first part is just, so you're making a small aperture or opening in your mouth, and you're forcing all the air out of your mouth with just your tongue. So you bring the tongue all the way back, and then just shove the air out with your tongue. Right? So that's the first part. The second part is try making a nice big open oral cavity. Like the space in your mouth is very big and open. And then you're just trying to get that kind of that deep like tap. Right? And then when you combine them, because if you just do it normally, it's not that impressive. But if you combine them, yeah, so it's like you get the tap in when it's a big open space in the oral cavity, and then you push all the air out to get that kind of like the deep, the sweep from the deep sound to the very high pitched sound. What in the hacks? Hacks! Hacking life. Alright, chat, which one are we pulling for on the iPhone 10 here? Red, blue? 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish? So there you go, guys. That's my how-to. Feel free to clip that. Again, 2 parts. Use your tongue, force out all the air. And then deep open oral cavity, tap, and then combine them. Do merges disappear if you promote a unit? Yes. So always promote first, then merge. Left is left, right blue. So we have 2 votes, but 1 for each blue. Anyone else? We're gonna be going for. Looks like we're gonna be going for 3 different colors on all 3 accounts here. Green, red, and blue, probably. Anyone else? What is merge and what is promote? I'm new to the game. So basically, the units you can summon right now are anywhere. They're in terms of their rarity. The rarity, I should enunciate if I'm sick. The rarity, they can be a 3-star unit, a 4-star unit, or a 5-star unit. Usually, that mostly just affects what skills they will naturally learn, and then what their stats are at certain levels. Obviously, higher rarities like 4 stars or 5 stars can learn more skills naturally and will have better stats as they level up. Merging, when you have 2 characters of the same type, or when they're the same type of character, or the same exact character, you can merge, and then the same rarity, like if they're all 3 stars, or if they're all 4 stars, or all 5 stars, you can merge them together. So, for example, let's say I have a 5-star level 40, which is the max level, Lucia, who is the one I've been recently merging up. So let's say I have a level 40 maxed level 40 Lucia 5-star, and I have another another Lucia 5-star. Doesn't have to be level 40, but they have to be a 5-star Lucia. I can merge them together into one unit, but now instead of being level 40, it's level 40 plus 1. So you basically get an extra stat boost in 2 stats by combining them into one character. And you can merge up to all the way up to plus 10. So it's essentially like getting like a level 50 unit, even though 40 is the max. Promote is to go from like a different rarity to another one. So like if you have a 3-star, you can use feathers to promote them from a 3-star to 4-star. And like I said, they'll gain access to more skills that they can learn naturally, and they can also get better stats at a certain level. And then you can spend even more feathers, like a lot of feathers, to go from 4-star to 5-star. Can you use a dagger plus weapon on a 1-star unit if you sacrifice a 5-star to it? Yes, you can. As long as they're compatible with it, though. You don't get any 1-star units anymore, though. Yes. So if you're brand new to the game, the only 1-star units you can get are through special battles. And then once you get them, those are the only ones you can get. That's it. I have a 1-star Felicia. Yeah, my main account no longer has any 1-stars because I didn't know that we would only get those and never again. But my alt accounts, I made sure to keep all of them. So. Type sword, lance, and spell. No. Like when I say like the same unit, so it has to be the same character and then the same type of character. So like if you have an Ike, there's a regular Ike, and then there's like a legendary Ike. Those are 2 separate Ikes, so they have to be the same character. So it has to be like legendary Ike and legendary Ike. If they're the same character, you can merge them. Da 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 da. All right, so no one else voted for any of the others. We're gonna go with the left blue on this. So let's get some Lilith emotes in the chat, guys, and see what we can get here. We'll summon on this banner. Hope we can get something good, and then we'll do that battle with Manfroy's. Is it AR or Summoner Duels? Anyway, here we go. Boom. Let's see what we get. Smoke on the 10 only. So 3 stars everywhere else. 4-star Silas. Alright. So nothing good. Nothing we need at least. Silas actually has some decent fodder. But yeah, that's it for new summons. When we have more orbs, we'll try and summon for more Lucia on the main. Actually, we have 10 orbs. Thing is, if we get a circle with 3 reds, I'm going to be mad because I'm going to want to spend money to get the 3rd orb. Or 3rd stone, I mean. You know what, screw it, YOLO, let's go. More Lucia, give it to me. 1 red, alright. Here we go, guys. Here we go. If it was 5 reds, I would absolutely spend money. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get some Lilith emotes in the chat, please. If you are a follower, you have access to some Fire Emblem emotes now, guys. Use that Lilith emote. We hope for something good here. Here we go. We have smoke. Lucia. Lucia, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Right. Alright. There you go, Gokubre. You got that Alir Sip emotes. That's a new one, actually. That's a new one. We'll probably order some new... We gotta figure out what ones we want. I think Isadora is getting ready to open up commissions again at some point soon. Money always prevail. No, it doesn't. Like, I want to spend money, but I'm not gonna. So we'll just have to wait until we get more orbs. This banner ends in 8 days, though? Didn't we just get this banner? I feel like they're supposed to last a month. Can we get this on the... What day did we get this one? We got these on the 17th. So that lasted like... is going to last a total of like 2.5 weeks at most here. That's very short for a New Heroes banner. I wonder why. Hey, Mr. Random Jam, I hear you're making bad choices. No, we're not making bad choices. We're summoning for Lucia. Always a good choice. It's February, so it's gone faster. By like 3 days, Manfroy. Watch Lucia be on the next legendary. Oh, we are gonna get it to +10 at some point. I would like it to be during the length of this banner, but we'll get her to +10 at some point on the main, because she's at +10 on my alts already. Also, are you sure she'd be on the next legendary? Aren't we like backed up on reds? I feel like we're backed up on reds. Did you get your Lucia at 5.75 pity? No, it was like at... Well, which one? We summoned like 30 Lucias at this point. I'm trying to summon a 31st. But I don't think we ever went over like 4.25. Not that I remember. You can check the VOD. But yeah, I don't think we ever went that high. Well, okay, well, that was before the focus charge took effect, because then it doubles your pity by combining the non-focus and focus. So I don't think that counts. Let's see what the tracker is, but they don't bring back... But don't they bring back recent units, the next legendary mythics? They bring back recent-ish ones, but they go in order of the ones that haven't been run on legendary and mythic banners yet. So I think we're backed up on reds. My first and only Lucia was at 5.7. Ah, only got 4-star special, or got special 4 stars, and sparked the Lucia for the Ascended trait. Here are the results of our Lucia summons. We had 5,200 orbs to start with. My iPad we had 2,300 orbs on my iPad. We only needed 1,415 orbs to get plus 10 Lucia. My iPhone 10 had 2,100 orbs. We only needed 1,414 orbs to get to plus 10. My main account had 800 orbs at the time, and we were able to get Lucia to plus 6 at that point. But since then, obviously, we've had orbs here and there, and the other day we were able to summon another Lucia. So she's currently at plus 7 on my main. Probably gonna be Team Fatal in the Gauntlet for the meme. Why? Remy, how you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. Camera's back. Look, it's working. I'm not trying to stay still for the camera today. 3 more Lucias. Yes, I need 3 more, guys. I need 3 more. Anyone want to donate to the stream? I will buy more orbs if someone pays for it. I just bought 3 of these figures, guys. I can't afford to be spending money on Faye. If you guys just got here, check out what we assembled on stream. We bought 3 of these figures. You can see the boxes all behind me. 3 of them. You guys are buying orbs. I'm buying Byleths. Ta-da! I'll buy the other world pack when I get paid to summon Lucias. I got Jeffrey today. Foddered him to Fallen Barkut for Menace. I got Jeffrey on my iPad, but not my phone accounts yet. No more Fatal. Buying a 200 Garland figure from Final Fantasy 1. Nice. That's pretty cheap. I wish my figures cost $200. How much did this one cost? This is probably close to 200. But nowadays, everything after this figure got so much more expensive. Amiyami used to give like a 17% discount on Fire Emblem figures compared to like the retail price. That's gone. On Roy, Lolina, and Veronica. Going Fatal for the funny meme. It's only funny for like 2 seconds. Want the Demon King from Sacred Stones to win. Besides, more likely Summer Idol will win anyways. You say that until everyone backs Fatal, and then people are like, why did she win? Well, who did you back? Fallen Edelgard, but it was for the meme. So, don't pretend like you don't know why it happened. Alright, Manfroy. Are you ready? Do your AR now. I don't know what team to use. I don't have a good Cav Lance. Manfroy, what's your lift? Manfroy. Let's see, Summer Edel's so toxic. None of these units are interesting to me. Too bad Lucia wasn't eligible. 13.5. Oh. There you are. Oh, you said light season. I don't even have a Cav Lance on a team. This is ridiculous. Can't we just do a summoner duel with the Cav Lance? Let's see. Also, Sadal dies to Barkut. I mean, they are a blue unit. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, we could. Yeah, because my thing is if I were to use a Lance Cat here, because then I would have to bless them. Well, I guess I don't have to bless them. Then I have to set up another team. Hold on, let me see if I can just put someone on a team here. So, because I kind of don't want to mess with my usual. So, like, at least the first 3, I definitely use these. So, I don't want to mess with them. This one, I could probably mess with this one. Mine aren't blessed either. Yeah, I don't have to bless them, but let's see. This one I want to leave as is because I definitely use this team as a save ball team. This one, I can probably mess this team up here. I mean, I'd rather not, but they're not functioning as the way I wanted to anyway. That's more like a joke team. Yeah, they don't give you slots for joke teams here, though. Alright, who do I have that's a Cav Lance? Still using Valentine's Mist in 2023. Hey, nothing wrong with that. She's too cute. Is she, what's she, Green Mage? I can't remember. Let's say she's Green Mage. Green Cat Mage. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright, let's go. Fury Erica. Better Picnic Leo. I still don't have base Leo on any of my accounts. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I might have him on my 10 finally. Finally! We have to face a Gerald? What is this? What is this? Use Wings of Mercy strat, not in light season.
My orders? Shush! Quiet down!
Oh, actually, hold on. I don't want to reposition. Reposition players. Hold on.
Leave it to me. Away we go! Good morning. Got him. Ready. The glimmer of life.
I'm ranked by 90% of the Green Tome calves. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. H, welcome in. How are you doing today? So if I want to try and let's see. At least Green Bolio is good. How anticlimactic. Well, she has no like defenses. Let me see. What if I she damaged him pretty good. Hold on. Wait.
We'll see this through. Death's caress. If you say so. Of course. Maybe this way. Yes.
Yeah, see, it really depends on who attacks first here. That's the thing. So now what? Do I have to finish the map, or are we done? When is the voting gauntlet starting? 6, 27, 28... Wednesday. Unless you're Pacific time or further west, in which case Tuesday night. But yes, for everyone else, Wednesday. I guess we're done. Yeah, it really depends on who just attacks first. If you attack first, it's Gerald. If it's me, then it's Erica. Guess we're done. Green Toe Mist has no defenses. Kept waking up all day. Oh, that was me, like, yesterday. Yesterday I got 11 hours of sleep, but it was broken up into, like, 5 different segments.
Right, boss. Is something afoot? My orders? Got 'em. Ready. If you say so. Good morning. Leave it to me. Yes. Yes. Shush! Quiet down.
Oh wait, I was supposed to use them, was I? Oh well. Oops. Alright, people say the legendary is gonna be. Don't say, chat, because supposedly it has leaked or whatever. So don't say anything. Don't read anything. Don't think anything. Cause yeah, we have a trailer coming in like 3.5 hours. Alright, should we switch over to engage for a while? Story streams by 5 plus 10. You didn't have to do 5, you can only put 4 on a team. Why are you doing 5? As if leaks have any kind of legitimacy. No comment. Smasher Cart. This is a Fire Emblem stream. I don't know if you saw this, guys. If you guys just came in to stream, this is what we did today on stream. Ta-da! I have 3 of these. Does anyone want one? I need to sell off some. Aichi, would you like a figure? AR. I have to wait till tomorrow because I only have 90 lift right, or 90 ether right now. I need 100. Smash this Fire Emblem Fighters. Me, it's cool. It is a pretty cool figure, I will say that. And you get 2 different swords. You can get the one that's like all activated and like on fire, or you can choose to attach the regular one, like this one. Ta-da! So you can swap out the swords. You got 5 for AR? Okay. I dibs. Do you want one, Story Streams? Again, I have 3 right now. I gotta get rid of these 2 so I can buy another one for myself. So if you're actually interested, guys, let me know. Shoot me a message. Cleo has expressed interest, so if anyone else wants one, let me know as well. Let me know, and I can send it out to you guys. $350. I'm not gonna charge you $350. I'll charge you at cost. It's like it's not an auction, so should have enough dinner. Dinner row? What? Ooh, should I get dinner soon? It's only 5:30 though. I can wait like another hour for dinner. Should we do some engage for a while? We could do a little bit of engage. What? Oh, it's money. Okay, I didn't know that. How much was it? That's a very good question. Let me find out for you. Let's see here. Whoop. What was that? I got an alert. What was that? The first time I saw something like that. Okay. Oops. Let me do some calculations here in terms of yen to dollars. Let's see here, so I can make sure I'm still saying because I can't travel. Okay, that's fine. Like guys, if you need to, I can always because like one thing I worked out with Kaizen when they wanted the Pyra statue is that instead of paying all at once, they paid a little bit at a time. So if you can't pay the whole thing at once, but you still want it, let me know. Like we can work something out. I trust all you guys. As long as you're a regular here, I trust you. Suspense. Let's see here. So it looks like it would be about $214 plus shipping. If my math is right. Is that right? Hold on. No, wait. 206. Sorry, 206 plus shipping. My lungs dropped. One question, how good is the blue dagger Shez? I haven't used her, but I would assume she's pretty decent. She is available as a 4-star too now, so you should be able to get multiple copies easily. So, and here's the thing, because Gokubra, you said you're just starting out with the game. She is a newer unit. Generally, the game it's a gacha game, so it's susceptible to power creep. Meaning, as time goes on and new characters get added to the game, newer characters are generally going to be outclassing older ones. So, getting those newer units, you're going to be better suited for most of the game at this point. So, you'll be able to tear through like the story mode and all that stuff like that pretty easily. So she's a newer unit, so she'll be better than, she's going to be much better than the average. I think she's pretty solid though, if I remember correctly. My heart has stopped beating. What? God tier and Rooker Siege. How is it better? Because instead of 214, it's 206 plus shipping. Blue Dagger Shez is legendary. They're 4-star in the general pool, not legendary. Oh, legendary Shez? Oh, then that's pretty good then. How you feeling? A little better. Not much better than yesterday, but a little better. But we had to go back on camera because check out what we did today, Gakupo. Ta-da! It's only an $8 difference. Source James, didn't you just spend enough to get 5 plus 10 Lucias? Byleth, yep, we assembled Byleth on stream. And I have 2 more in the back that I might try and offload if anyone is interested. We've had a few people express interest. 5 plus 10 Lucias, yes. Story Streams now has 5. Okay, but that's different. No, it's not. It's a nice figure. Yeah, it turned out it's really nice. The quality on these figures have always been great, but the last few especially have been like really, they've really gone above and beyond in terms of like, because before it was just, you know, your typical like, oh, I'm gonna stand here and pose, yada yada yada. But now they've made them all like very dynamic looking, and the detail is always awesome. You got Claude too? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the figure? That one's a little cheaper because that's a pop-up figure. But yeah, I do have an extra Claude. Do you need Claude? $1,000 in debt. I wonder why. Is it because of the 5 plus 10 Lucias? Don't be spending money you don't have. But yeah, if anyone wants a Byleth statue, let me know. Rough calculation I just did right now. It'll cost about $206 plus shipping if you're interested. Aren't we all? I mean, I'm not in debt, but I have very little cash. I do have investments, but those aren't liquid. In terms of actual cash, I have very little. But no debt. Yeah. It is a nice feeling being debt-free. Little cat. No, I don't have nowhere near that. I wish I had that much saved up, especially at my age. Because then I can get a bigger place and get more boxes of Fire Emblem stuff. Oh man, if I had a bigger place, it would just be boxes of Fire Emblem stuff. Or maybe like maybe a display case and then other boxes. Ascended Alencia is worth more than plus 10. Let me fool myself. Well, at least you have her, Sun Eater. I don't have Alencia on my main yet. We're still trying to get more Lucia copies. I would like to get Alencia at some point. But she's general pool. We'll get her at some point, I'm sure. Little Fire is game over. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Because I don't think this is covered under insurance yet. Like, it's not covered under just regular renter's insurance, right? Need money for important things like 99 summer 8 guards. That's... Oh, sure. Okay. But if anyone is actually interested in the Byleth statue, let me know. Again, it'll be shipping from a US location here instead of being shipped from like anywhere else overseas or anything like that. So if you're interested, let me know. And again, if that's a bit much for you to handle at one time, we can work something out like Kaizen and I did for the Pyra statue. Instead of paying all at once, they paid a little bit over time. So that's totally fine. I trust all you guys. But yeah, shall we switch to Engage for a little bit? We're a very early game now since we just started a new Maddening run. So you guys don't worry too much about spoilers unless you haven't started at all. Do we get a discount for being a VIP? I can get a little bit of a discount on being VIP. We have to figure out what the shipping's going to be first, because the shipping might be a bit... I don't know what it would be yet, but yeah. But no, I can give you guys a small discount on the shipping at least. But yeah, if you're actually interested, guys, shoot me a message. Because the biggest thing is that if anyone is interested in these, I do want to ship them out soon. Even if you guys can't pay me for like a while still yet, that's fine. I'd rather have the space back than trying to hold on to it until you can pay me. So I'd rather ship it now. Wasn't serious. I don't mind giving you guys a small discount. Alright, anyway. I think we're going to switch over to... Or should I get dinner and then go to Engage? Now let's play Engage for a bit. Alright, let's switch over. We are getting a trailer in about 4 hours, guys. No, 3 hours. So, we are going to be switching back to Heroes in a little bit. We should play Smash. There's Smash and Engage. You smash into someone and then they get pushed back. Engage. Who needs food? That is true. All right. Speaking, Adol, my Informa Soul are top tier skills. I'm pretty glad. Wait, what? That sentence made no sense to me. Wait, what just happened? I have 28 summer Edelgard, so I need 99. No one needs 99. Oh. Camera showing. Let's fix that. Bam.
Huh? What's up? You're looking at me kind of weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean any offense. I just couldn't help it.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
Uh-oh, we pissed her off.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Huh?
I was thinking about how plain it is on your face. There's confidence all over you. It's kind of inspiring to look at.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
Oh, that took a nice
I
turn.
mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around, Divine One.
Took a nice turn. I like that. I had not processed what I wanted to speak from Portuguese. Oh, okay, okay. I was a little confused there. Alright, Etienne and Boucheron.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Hmm? Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Oh, we already saw this one. We don't need to watch it again. One day I'll be able to speak fluently. That's a good attitude to have, yeah. Do you get a lot of practice trying to speak? Because I know I have a friend of mine. So back in like middle school, when like forums and message boards on the internet were becoming like a thing, I started a message board, and then a whole bunch of other kids around my age were also starting message boards from around the world. And I got to know some people that were like from other countries. I got to know one who was from Colombia, who didn't speak English at all, but she joined various message boards, and she gradually learned English through just people posting on message boards. So she learned how to type it very well and how to speak it like in typing very well. She couldn't speak it out loud because she didn't know how to pronounce any of the words or anything like that. But she learned how to type like perfectly grammatically correct, because she actually asked us, hey, like, be very picky in correcting me so that I can learn. And so we did, and she became like so good at like typing out in English that she types better than like probably all of us. Eating cockroach, don't do that. On Wednesday and Thursday will be the days that we must defeat Fallen Edelgard. I swear, if she wins round 1, I'll be deleting Faye forever. You will not. Alright, we need to buy heal staves, because we're going to be using them.
I thank you.
Now about the shop.
Yeah, we don't get another healer for a while, so we're gonna be using Fram.
I thank you.
What's my FEH count when I die? I haven't even thought about anything like that, guys. But you gotta keep in mind, do you think Faye's even gonna be around for that long? Could I have some? Somewhat. And remember, this time, guys, we're promoting from base classes at level 10. Promoted classes, not necessarily going to have to reach 20, but it'll be case-by-case basis, depending on what class we're putting them into, what their growth rates are, yada, yada, yada. Because there's...
Do come again.
It's not quite a finite amount of experience that we can get in this game, but it's very time-consuming to try and milk more. On sale for 12,900. Hey, then you'll be able to afford the Byleth statue. Or Girl Scout cookies. Wait, no, is most of that going to Girl Scout cookies? I think we're done here. I need the Tower of Trials to open up. That's how much I've spent in my own money. It's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. That's nothing compared to my collection, but that's quite a bit. Alright, I guess we're going to Firene Castle. Shall we, chat? Wait a minute, if you're dead. No, they're selling it ahead of time, Atri. You can do that. You make the arrangements ahead of time so that someone else can claim it once you die. But you get the money now to use it now. Oh, this chapter was hard in hard mode. How's it going to be in Maddening? I don't know. The whole game so far in Maddening has actually been pretty easy compared to hard mode. So let's find out. Retaking the castle. Look how pretty.
There's the castle.
We can see that.
Quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Castle? I mean, yeah.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken
Queen
the
Ev.
castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
Who's to say?
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite-like. Come on! Ugh.
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin. That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't gut you where you stand? Huh?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Roasted. Hey, it's Sephia.
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping? Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply hate to resort to violence. You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
We're watching mostly for the female Olier voice acting.
Mother!
Mother, we're here! Alfred, Saline.
Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us? I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she?
Tree Man, welcome
We'll have to kill her
in.
then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Mother!
Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lethos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer! I will avenge her!
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful. Assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never!
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Elusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned.
No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me all these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, who is Zephyr? Is she the bad guy? Takumi vibes from Alfred. From Alfred? Interesting. Their siblings, no. Glad to see you. Oh, thank you. I'm not 100% yet, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit better. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be closer to 100%. With part of the reason we did go... Hold on.
What can we do?
Just start me defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
I was hoping you'd say that.
So, if you guys weren't here earlier, one of the reasons why we put the camera back on for today is we spent part of the stream today assembling this. Ta-da! Look what we got. We assembled it on stream. So this came in. Well, we have three of them. So now that I had three, we could kind of pick between the three, which were the ones that were in the best condition to keep sealed, and which ones to open and assemble, and which one will be eventually given away. But yeah, so that was part of the plan today. She's one of the nicest people in the game. Sombron, like from My Little Pony. Yeah, kinda. Let me see if my site's working again. Because we're going to try and see if we can get Fabry a Fire Emblem Heroes keychain. Bum 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 bum. Alright, yeah, not seeing it, but we will find one for them. Alright, yeah, but if you're just coming in, guys, thanks for joining in. We're playing some Engage right now, but we're waiting for the Fire Emblem Legendary Hero trailer, which should be in about 3 hours. Okay, so we can still take everyone. We can't do the ring thing yet, can we? To get Deirdre, or no? Let me find out, actually. Because I know people mentioned about giving Fram a Deirdre ring. Gonna go for personal hygiene. See you in a minute. All right, no worries, story streams. Have a good one. Ring chamber. Oh, we can go in here. Should we get what, the Deirdre ring then, if we can? How do we get the ring though? Do I have to keep resetting it? Does anyone know how to manipulate the RNG for this thing? Because we have to get the Deirdre S ring, which is like not gonna happen. Bum 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 bum.
Fire emblems, engage!
Hold on. So I think we have to get it to reload another map. Hold on. Let me find out. Fire, if I spell fire right. Fire Emblem engage. Let's see.
Mother!
Mother, we're here. Alfred, sailing.
Wait!
What can we do?
To start, we defeat these
No, that doesn't help me either. Does anyone know the best way to go about getting the right ring? Like, I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Because like supposedly that resets things. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. does reset things. Interesting. But no S rank there. It still seems
Fire
very
Emblem.
time
Engage.
consuming. I mean, it's not going to spend my bond fragments at least, but it's still very time consuming. There's got to be a better way. And there is, Kevin.
Hate to break it to you. Mother.
Wait! What can we do?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this right. So any feedback from anyone in chat could be helpful here. Dun, 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 dun. Save again. Okay, no, this is the same one as the last one, so we need to reset it again. I think it's the same as the last one. Alright, so let's...
Fire Emblem. Engage.
So you have to reload the map again, right? Bum, 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 bum.
Wait!
Okay, so now we can go back. Alright, I think I understand the system now. It still seems very time consuming. I mean, yes, it'll save me a lot of bond fragments, but... Be interesting to know if someone's like mapped out the entire seed yet. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I should probably save again here before spending my fragments. Alright, so that's a different set. We got Dare Just See. What's that? So it's not one wide. Not even an S ring in that one. May take a while to get the pulls you want, but it can be worth it to save your bond fragments and use those elsewhere. Yeah.
Fire Emblem, engage!
I guess we'll do that then. We can't get the Olwen ring until we get Leaf, right? Be a while for that still. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Dun, dun, da, 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 na, 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 na. No Deirdre. No S rank. Okay. Bum, bum, ba. This is gonna be very time consuming. I don't know if I like this.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
That was Edelgard. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. We'll do this a few more times, then we'll might take a dinner break. Do I have any mods in the chat? Chat got quiet real fast. Do I have anyone in the chat? Grasshopper noise. Thanks, Manfroy. Grasshopper or cricket? Is this the method people use? Because this takes forever. I mean, yes, it's a little bit better than the other, and then like doing it normally because you save a ton of bond fragments, but it still takes forever. Isn't cricket some sport? I mean, that too. No Deirdre. They keep getting Aranis. Got Aranis A, B, S. Ooh. Well, hold on. We did just get an S ring on the first one there. So this seed could give us the S ring for... Hold on. Now I gotta look up. Because I believe it'll give us... Hold on. Let me see. Now, it might not be the ones we need right now, but... For only 100 now, we can at least get an S ring. Somnial. Let's see. That S ring is in the first slot there. We can get it for just 100 now. Right? Bond rings here. So Aranis is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th in the list. Is that right? Can't even tell. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so they're 9th on their list, which means from Marsos we could get Katarina. Doesn't give any particular effect there. Just HP defense +2 each and then +1 luck. We can get Aranis, which has no additional effect. And then Valbar, which HP +5, strength 1, defense 1. That's all we can get right now, the ones we have. So maybe we'll get the Valbar for HP +5. Hold on. Yeah, I wish it was Deirdre, because that one gives us renewal. So what we're going to do is we're going to... If I understand this system properly... We're gonna quit. Spend 100 to get an S ring here instead of 1,000. But yeah, we can get
Engage.
Katarina, Aranis, or Valbar. I don't know who I want though. Let's go for the Valbar. Hit one, this should be an S rank. Valbar. Valbar S, there we go. So, okay, so it is predictable. We're gonna save. Let's see where the seed is right now. It should be all the other ones we saw, plus one extra at the end. Yeah, so it's the exact same seed. That's good to know. Hey Polar, welcome in. We're forging rings. We're trying to abuse it, but it takes forever.
Fire emblems. Engage.
Also, Polar, check out what we got. Let me switch to the face screen for a second. Look what we got. Ta-da. We assembled this on stream earlier. Ta-da. What do you think? How are you doing, Polar? Sweet up. Female Byleth. Yep. We just got all three today. And then we'll be putting that on the shelf somewhere. I gotta figure out where to put it, but we'll find a spot. How you doing today, Polar? We're playing Maddening Engage for a little bit. So we'll take a drum break as well in a little bit here. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep playing and streaming until we get the legendary trailer, which should be later tonight. Be aware though, we have heard that it might have leaked, so make sure you're avoiding spoilers if you're trying to do so. Sitting here thinking those female corn amiibo are still too expensive. Really? They re-released some recently, and they should be pretty easy to find right now. At like GameStop, Target, or Best Buy. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum. No, I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I read that already. Manfred, if you need one, I might have an extra. So shoot me a message if you're definitely still needing one and are interested. I might. No promises, but I'm pretty sure I have one. I'd have to double check though. Like I'm 95% sure I have one extra.
Wait.
Been busy with my FEH research on which Japanese VA has the most. Oh yeah. I remember you mentioning about that. Farming mats for FGO. Okay. Aren't there normal costs like 15 euros? I see them at almost double that. Roughly, yeah. Now keep in mind I'd be shipping it from the US, so that's gonna probably cost more than the cost of what if you're seeing it for 30 euros. Just buying it for 30 euros would be probably cost more than me selling it to you for $15.99 when $15.99 plus international shipping, which should probably be, I would guess, maybe 15 or 20. See them on Amazon in Germany. What do you mean no? But yeah, it might cost more for you to get one from me even if I'm selling it at cost because of the shipping. The shipping is probably gonna be the thing that gets you. Back to Samuel. So we're looking for the Dare ring, preferably S rank. Although, should I get A if I still see it? Because I can always just merge them. The costs aren't from shipping. No. I'm saying like if I were to sell you one, because I'm pretty sure I have an extra, I would sell it to you at cost, which was $15.99, but it would cost more for me to ship you that than for you to just buy it at the €30 price in Germany. Does that make sense? Because that way you don't have to pay for shipping if it's already there. But to buy it from me, the shipping costs to get it from me would be a lot. Amazon charges €27 for it. Deirdre B, no S rings here. Okay. So I have to reload again, do it all again. This is so time consuming.
Fire emblem. Engage.
But yeah, I'm willing to sell you one, but again, me shipping it to you is going to be costly.
Wait!
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Oh yeah, my guess for the legendary hero, male Shez, male Olir, like the legendary female. Possibly. It'd be interesting. Yeah, I've seen some people make their predictions. Could be engaged, could be not engaged, but engaged related, because, you know, we have like emblems and stuff like that. Could be something entirely different, but we'll see. Buying from you doesn't sound worth it, so I guess the prices won't drop in the future. They might, because didn't they just recently re-release every single Fire Emblem amiibo in Europe, or at least maybe just in the UK? Because I do remember hearing about that in the UK and in Australia. Check Amazon UK, see if they have it in Amazon UK. I hate to bite the bullet when I have to buy. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like it's like in the grand scheme of things, it's not that high of a cost, but it's still like you're paying €27 for an amiibo, which I wouldn't. That's just me. But I get that. I get that. We're gonna save. Dare to see. Assuming it's green, it could also be legendary Chris or female Olir. Legendary Chris, interesting.
Fire emblem, engage.
Yeah, I think Kaizen was predicting Camilla because they could easily be green. It's engage related, even though they're not specifically from engage, but it would kind of fit the whole DLC kind of thing. Alright, back here. We'll probably take a dinner break soon. I just need a mod to verify that they're in the chat. To keep an eye on things. Just trying to get that dare to ring. We did get an S rank Valbar ring already for only 100 bond fragments. That's it. We didn't have to spend much because of this whole seed thing. If we get Legend Camilla, we could get Legend Hinoka in the future. It's a possibility, yeah. Of course, it could take a while. Like we saw some time between Ryoma and Xander getting a legendary. We got a big while. Large gap. But it could happen, though. So that would be a good sign in favor of Hinoka at some point. To the Sawmill. Nope, save first. So the thing is though, what do you guys think a Legend Camilla or Legend Hinoka would be like? Because like you figure Hinoka would be queen, right? Well, we already have a Queen Camilla. That's the Brave Alt. No S rank here.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
With Vander. Legend Camilla design I could do it. Oh, that's true. That would make sense. Emblem Camilla. But Emblem Camilla is just Camilla, but with a glow. That's it. For Hinoka, I don't know. It'd probably be Queen Hinoka at that point, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, in Faith, didn't she pass over the throne to let Takumi take over? Or am I wrong? So tedious. I could see Legendary Hinoka be an Oni Chieftain because I think that's one of her classes in Fates. Oh, is it? Kind of like Ryoma was like the flying, which I don't even know what that thing is called. Nope. Nope, no Sengen. Pretty much like, yeah, like Legendary Ryoma, yeah.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Who's that voice? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. If the Switch were faster, this could actually take less time. But these loading scenes here, just the amount of time it takes to skip. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-ba-bum. All right. If I take a dinner break in the next few minutes, you guys gonna be around to keep an eye on if the commercials freeze or not? Even if you're like kind of like AFK, will you guys be able to see if the commercials freeze? Because if the commercials freeze, I need someone to tell me in the chat, hey, the commercials froze, so that way I can come back real quick and get them to work again. Searched for a bit and found the amiibo for €14 plus 6-hour shipping. That's not bad. Is it a more local seller? Because it sounds like Amazon is not going to cut it. Amazon AS, is that, what was that then? Rainforest burns down. No. The rainforest. So, wait, is that rainforest? You mean like Brazil? Let's see. No S ring. Rainforest burns down, we all die. Not enough oxygen for the world.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Hi, Hortensia. But But yeah, if you guys are going to be around, even if you just keep one eye on the computer and see if the commercials are frozen, and just let me know if they do, then I can take a dinner break. Because I do need to refill my water as well, otherwise I will probably die. Although I am feeling much better. I haven't needed a cough drop in about 3 hours. I wonder how much time each one of these takes me. Ooh, we get Self S. Let's see. We're not looking for Self, but he's the 10th one, which means we could also get Conrad. Well, Self gives us, let's see, Battle-Wise, which grants a stack and crit +1 each time unit initiates combat and defeats a foe. Oh, for the whole battle? We might keep that one. So was that 6? So we can get it for, instead of spending 1,000, we can spend 600. It's either that or Legion or Conrad, none of which gives a skill. So we need 6. What if it's legendary female Kana? Ooh, what do you imagine for like a legendary Kana?
Fire Emblem.
I think it'd be kind of cool to see like Kana, but like slightly more grown up, because that could be like the legendary version of them, like the Kana they grow into be. I know Kana's like big appeal is that either male or female is that they're just adorable. But what if we see like a more mature, like the hero of the future of Norshido? Alright, 600, and we should be able to get a Self S. I mean, that would throw people off, Polar. That'd be kind of funny. Wearing armor, female Kana. Hey, robot, welcome in. How are you doing today? So we're abusing the bond rank system. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This next one should be Self S. There it is. Gamble all. Hey, congrats. Let's see, you now have, what is it, 19 million gold. Nice, congrats, robot. So we're gonna save. And now let's see if we can get 10 more and see where we stand. Right, no S rings there, so we're going to quit. Alright, you got a cooldown, robot.
Engage.
How's it going? I'm okay. I'm still recovering from being sick the last several days, but I do feel much better. Oh, and robot, check out what we got today. Check out what we got. We built this on stream today. Ta-da! Tired of FE6. Why don't you play Engage? Oh wait, you don't want to switch yet, right? But look what we got today. We assembled this figure on stream. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Gonna get true ending, but Roy didn't S rank sword, so he didn't promote it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we've never. I don't think we've streamed Binding Blade because I'd have to stream it in Japanese here. We could, but I think I'll just wait. Got all the weapons. Yeah, it seems like you were pretty close. I don't suppose you have a save before like an arena or something where you can work on that sword rank, huh? 1 rank off, yeah. That's rough though. Yeah, especially if you don't have a save where you can work on that sword rank. But yeah, I've been sick since I think Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. No, sick Wednesday definitely. But I started feeling it at the end of Tuesday. Gotta go now so you can. All right, no worries. We'll be here until we have a FEH trailer coming later tonight, so we'll be on for at least another 3 hours, waiting for that legendary hero trailer. You have a good one, robots. Ooh, doubling the gold again. No S rank again.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Okay, I'm gonna take a dinner break. I'm just gonna get to a point where I can be like, okay, I know. Like when I come back, I'm not gonna be confused as to what I need to do. So here we're gonna go to the world map, and we're gonna. Go here. Begin. So I'm gonna press the home button here. I'm gonna take a dinner break, guys. If anyone's gonna be sticking around, or you can just have it in the background. If you can let me know if the commercial's free, so I can come back and reset it. I will keep an eye on the chat, so that way I can come back and unfreeze the commercials if need be. We'll come back. We'll continue this, and then again we have a legendary trailer in a bit, so make sure you are sticking around for that as well. So I'll be back, guys. If you need to stretch your legs, go get some food, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'll be about probably a half hour, and then we'll be back to continue with more Fire Emblem. All right, so again, keep an eye on the chat and let me know if the commercial's freeze, guys.
そんな一斉に行く？これ行きましょう。もうここに。わ行きましょう。わちょっと静かにしてもらってもいいですかね。何撮ってんの？私はこうするぞっていうのをちょっと見ていただきたいんですけど。ちまちま言ってもダメ？ちまちまじゃないですよ。頭を使ってるんですよ。ちょびちょびじゃないですか。いやもうほぼノーダメージで。ノーダメージでいけないじゃないですか。ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
織部翼18歳見ててね。私絶対にアイドルになるから。
今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど、きっと翼の力になる。
いつきくん、私元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから。
芸能とは不思議なものだ。どれも新鮮で心が揺さぶられる。
大変です。渋谷が大変なことになってて。
ミラージュの仕業よ。
絶対に負けられない。行くぞみんな。
私たちはあなたなんかに負けない。いきまーす。
まだまだ
決めるわよ。凍えなさい。
俺の剣
いけるわね。
この一撃で
伝えてみせる。私の歌、私の思いを。
任天堂スイッチ幻影文録シャープ FE アンコール。
眠らない街のざわめき、愛想笑いの憂鬱、本音なんていつかどこか見えないふりだね。
Fire Emblem Warriors, where heroes unite like never before. Fight through legions of enemy soldiers, uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames, and save a tormented world from the Chaos Dragon. Plan your attack and unleash devastating moves against unimaginable hordes. Fire Emblem Warriors on Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for Teen.
共に戦い、共に生きる。ファイヤーエンブレム、暁の女神。
Rated Teen.
You think your pathetic excuse for a kingdom can stand against us?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Rated Teen.
I won't give up, brother.
Go! Fire! Fire Emblem Heroes.
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages, and more, you better make sure your strategy is right on, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on the Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
今回からですね、自分のキャラクターを作るっていうのは
よくないですか？すごく。
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルサ王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
中さん、なんていう名前？ひらがなでリーさんにして。
なんでですか？
世界観分かってます？
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
本気で挑め。ファイアーエンブレムヒーローズ国民投票実施中。
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone. Game Boy.
Game Boy Advance ファイアーエンブレム聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Only on Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for Teen.
壊したい大事そうに抱えた私を全部君がこの孤独を痛みを癒すの消えてしまいたい
シリーズ最新作ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。熾烈を極めたレインとクリミアの戦乱から3年。圧政に苦しむレインの民を救うために数人の若者が決起する。勇気ある小さな行動はやがて大陸全土を揺り動かす力に。テリウス大陸を舞台に描かれる人間ドラマ。今作にも様々な能力を持つ個性あふれるキャラクターたちが登場。失った仲間は戻らない緊張感あふれるバトル。武器や魔法の相性によって生まれる駆け引き。新たな能力を引き出す武器連成システム。そして大陸を巡るステージには高低差のあるマップがシリーズ初登場。地形までをも含めた戦略性が戦いの鍵を握る。また初めてでも安心して遊べるチュートリアルモードを搭載。仲間との出会い、そして別れ。苦難を乗り越え若者たちは成長していく。共に戦い、共に生きる。ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。
Warring gods tore a continent apart. To achieve peace, you must lead two armies to victory. New treacherous dungeons await exploration. In Fire Emblem Echoes, each choice you make in battle could mean life or death. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for Teen.
もしや伝説の紋章師。指輪の力を使いこなせるのは君だけだ。狙いは我が国の若き獅子の指輪。
あなたたちの指輪とその命いただくわ。最後まで指輪とこの国を守る。
お願いです。私に力を貸してください。今こそ心を一つに。輝け始まりのエンブレム。
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
仲間と一緒に物語を作ってみませんか。ファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神。
進軍せよ。世界を取り戻すために戦う。
頼むぜ。俺たちの命はあんたに預ける。人は弱い生き物だ。だが他者と助け合い支え合い正道を選べる生き物でもある。
先生、大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる？
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
Will you join Hoshido, the people you were born to?
Or stand with Nor, the family who raised you?
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie?
In blood?
Or bond? Fire Emblem Fates Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
Google Play.
ファイアーエンブレムがついにスマホに登場。Android 限定レアキャラもらえる。
ファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちがここに集結。豪華声優陣による全編フルボイス収録。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイアーエンブレム無双9月28日発売。
神戸テグモ。
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか？お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密をな。
せめてあなたの手で。信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか？死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月.
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세 개의 나라, 세 개의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
닌텐도 게임큐브 파이어 엠블렘 소엔の奇跡.
私も好きです。
俺がついてる。
もう一撃
させないぜ。友情はいつしか
愛しています。
結婚へ。絆を育む任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
風雲急を告げるバレンシア大陸。老騎士マイセンに鍛えられた少年アルムは邪悪な力から大陸の平和を取り戻すため長い戦いの旅に出るのであった。ゲームは物語を超える。ロールプレイングシミュレーション。ファミコンソフト「ファイアーエンブレム外伝」。
Game Boy Advance.
壮大なドラマ。ロールプレイングシミュレーションゲームスーパーファミコンソフト「ファイアーエンブレム聖戦のゲーム」。受け継がれるのは光か闇か。
それは未来を守るため、それは祖国を守るため。戦いの最中、王子クロムと固い絆で結ばれていく仲間たち。
サポートするよ。デュアルアタック。
これが絆か。
試合
食らいなさい。
仲間の数だけ戦い方が増えていく。
守ってみせる。これで終わりだ。
絆で戦う。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
灰色の悪魔を倒す。それが俺の夢だ。戦士たちよ、今ここにレスターの世を打ち立ててやろう。これはあらゆる過去の因縁に決着をつけ、我々が未来へと歩き出すための戦いだ。
トドラの未来を女神に任せはしない。
ファイアーエンブレム無双風化雪月。
ファイアーエンブレム楽しみだな。マルス、本当に会いたかったんだよ。みんなずいぶんたくましくなっちゃって。
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説、愛と勇気のシナリオ、ファイアーエンブレム紋章の謎、24メガで新発売。
私の思いが物語になる。
Fight legions of enemies as your favorite heroes. Fire Emblem Warriors. Switch and play. Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for teen.
僕は前に進みたい。みんな続け。この解放軍のリーダーは君だ。
大切な人を守りたい。負けられないの。私も行きます。お供させてください。
国と国との威信をかけた戦いです。
神が狂えば人も狂う。神が滅べば人もまた滅ぶ。
運命が戦乱の地にこだまする任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
Bienvenue à l'Académie des officiers, professeur. Votre premier choix, rallier un des 3 grands leaders du pays. Enseignez l'art du combat à vos étudiants et entraînez-les pour une guerre où ils joueront leur vie à chaque instant. 3 royaumes, 3 maisons, votre décision. Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, le 26 juillet, exclusivement sur Nintendo Switch.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
アトラスとファイアーエンブレムが融合する新たな物語が始まる。スターを夢見る若者たちが現代に迷い込んだファイアーエンブレムの英雄たちの力を借りて世界の危機に立ち向かう。
絶対に負けられない。行こうクロム。
俺がお前を守る。行こう、我が友いつきよ。運命を超える。
幻影文録シャープ FE。
ファイアーエンブレムっていうことですけど、やったことは？
始めて3日目です。はい。
3日。僕は一応ファミコンで初めてファイアーエンブレムが出た時からやってるんで、一応20年。それこそ CM は見たことあるんですか？
ないです。
ファイアーエンブレム手ごわいしみれ。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Where did you get that?
What is that?
This is some torch I'm passing
いつも君の存在を感じるんだ。
私アルムに会いたい。確かめたいことがたくさんあるの。
思いは遠く響き合う。
この旅
のどこかで
いつか
君に会えるのかしら。
任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
ファミコンロールプレイングシミュレーションゲームファイヤーエンブレム。シリーズ最新作ファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神。熾烈を極めたレインとクリミアの戦乱から3年。圧政に苦しむデインの民を救うために数人の若者が決起する。勇気ある小さな行動はやがて大陸全土を揺り動かす力に。テリウス大陸を舞台に描かれる人間ドラマ。今作にもさまざまな能力を持つ個性あふれるキャラクターたちが登場。失った仲間は戻らない緊張感あふれるバトル。武器や魔法の相性によって生まれる駆け引き。新たな能力を引き出す武器連成システム。そして大陸を巡るステージには高低差のあるマップがシリーズ初登場。地形までをも含めた戦略性が戦いの鍵を握る。また初めてでも安心して遊べるチュートリアルモードを搭載。仲間との出会い、そして別れ。苦難を乗り越え若者たちは成長していく。共に戦い共に生きる。ファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神。
僕は前に進みたい。みんな続け。この解放軍のリーダーは君だ。
大切な人を守りたい。負けられないの。私も行きます。お供させてください。
国と国との威信をかけた戦いです。
神が狂えば人も狂う。神が滅べば人もまた滅ぶ。運命が戦乱の地にこだまする。任天堂 3DS ファイヤーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
heroes.
ファイアーエンブレムっていうことですけど、やったことは？
始めて3日目です。はい。
3日。僕は一応ファミコンで初めてファイアーエンブレムが出た時からやってるんで、一応20年。それこそ CM は見たことあるんですか？
ないです。
ファイアーエンブレム手強いしみれ。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
進軍せよ。世界を取り戻すために戦う。
頼むぜ。俺たちの命はあんたに預ける。
人は弱い生き物だ。だが他者と助け合い支え合い正道を選べる生き物でもある。
先生、大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる？
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages, and more, you better make sure your strategy is right on, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on the Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
なぜだろう。いつも君の存在を感じるんだ。
私、アルムに会いたい。確かめたいことがたくさんあるの。
思いは遠く響き合う。
この旅で、
この旅のどこかで
いつか
君に会えるのかしら。
任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。
先生。
よろしく頼むわね、先
生。地獄を見せてやる。歴史が動く。
生。さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
Warring gods tore a continent apart. Now, all of Valentia cries for help. You must command as Alm, battling forces who murdered the king, and guide as Celica, seeking to end the war before more blood is shed. Peace can only be achieved by leading two armies to victory. New treacherous dungeons await exploration. Now, more than ever, every decision matters. In Fire Emblem Echoes, each choice you make in battle could mean life or death. Heroes, fight for peace. Fight for salvation. Fight for Valentia. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia on Nintendo 3DS.
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세 개의 나라, 세 개의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
今までのファイアーエンブレムって仲間が倒れたりしたらもう二度と会えなかったんですよ。で全くいらないですよ、このカジュアルモードっていうのは。僕は。
いや、いりますよ。やっぱ寂しいじゃないですか、こう復活できないの。
そんなファイアーエンブレムがファイアーエンブレムじゃないですよ。
なんでですか、一緒じゃないですか。
体力がゼロになったやつが次おはようございますみたいな感じで
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
今回からですね、自分のキャラクター作るっていうのは。
よくないですか。 すごく。
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルス王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
中さん、なんていう名前？ひらがなでリーさんにして。
なんでですか？
世界観分かってます？
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
ご自分のことを覚えていらっしゃらないのですか
1000年前の私ってどんな風だったんですか？
何を思い出しても最後まで戦って
純粋な顔して神にでもなったつもりか。
離れたりしないさ。この旅の終わりまで答えてください。私は
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
指輪は全て我のものだ。
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
I will fight for my kingdom.
Allow me.
Well,
Just winning this war isn't enough. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Game Boy Advance.
Nintendo 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
Where did you get that?
What is that?
This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right.仲間と一緒に物語を作ってみませんか？ファイアーエンブレム暁の女神。
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
ションゲームファイヤーエンブレム。
共に戦い共に生きる。ファイヤーエンブレム暁の女神。
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone. Game Boy.
6年 P 組。川島君が転校します。書き換え体操で送りましょう。オーケー。
ありがとうみんな。書き換え体操はともかく、今回ローソンのロッピーで書き換えるのは新作 RPG ファイアーエンブレムトラキア776。
俺と一緒に書き換え体操、オーケー。
ローソン。
ゲームボーイアドバンスファイアーエンブレム聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
大切な人たちのいるこの世界を救いたい。ついてきてくれますかみんな。
僕は戦を終わらせる力となりたい。平和のために戦うこと、神竜様と共に旅立つことをお許しください。
武力の国として私たちにも矜持がある。正々堂々と勝負をしたいんだ。
大切なのはその人が何を成し遂げたいのか。何に生まれても願う通り生きる。
あなたを失うと思ったらすごく怖くなった。このつながりをここで立っていくだなんて許さない。
12の指輪を集めて世界を平和にする。それが私に託された母さんの願いですから。
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
そんな一斉に行く？
これ行きましょう。もうここに。
わわわわわわわわわ。
行きましょう。
うわ。
ちょっと静かにしてもらってもいいですかね。
私はこうするぞっていうのをちょっと見ていただきたいんですけど。
ちまちま言ってもダメ。
ちまちまじゃないですよ。頭を使ってるんですよ。
ちょびちょびじゃないですか。
いやもうほぼノーダメージで。
ノーダメージでいけないじゃないですか。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, war is imminent. Every decision you make matters, starting with the house you choose to lead. Will you rush into battle with your most powerful attack, or save it for the stronger reinforcements? Will second-guessing every move get the best of you? Or will you be the decisive leader Fodlan needs? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
Fight legions of enemies as your favorite heroes. Fire Emblem Warriors. Switch and play. Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for teen.
壊したい大事そうに抱えた私を全部君がこの孤独を痛みを癒すの
Alright, we are back, guys.
I'll let this Heroes commercial run real quick.
自らの戦略で運命を変えろ。本気で挑め。ファイアーエンブレムヒーローズ国民投票実施。
All right. So we are back on Engage, trying to get that Deirdre ring. We'll switch over to Fire Emblem Heroes within the hour, so that we can get ready for that trailer to drop.
Wait! What can we do?
I'm gonna take a cough drop. All right. Wait, what's this in Discord? Story was saying, like, come join stream, Christians making bad choices. What bad choices were they making? Hmm? Alright, is anyone in the chat, just out of curiosity? Okay, no S rank.
Fire Emblem, engage!
Bum, 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 bum.
can we do?
To start.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Should I probably take a picture of this Byleth, post it on my Instagram. No S rank.
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the plow who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brought us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore, here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on.
It's alright of the picture.
Guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Oh, hang on here.
I've got nothing to spare.
Can I kill you now?
what the four hounds will do to you.
Let's savor this moment.
My legend starts now.
Get one from this angle.
All right.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the plow who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, brothers from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fates and roar, free yourself forevermore, hearing
Oh, hang on. I want to get a good picture of this.
Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
I don't know if I get much better than those ones.
I will protect everyone! Now this outfit needs a wash.
Alright, let's see.
Time to pray.
I'm ready to dig in.
Hang on, her skin color just seems off to me here. Alright, that
Let's
one.
see what you can do.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Lights from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
So close. Want a reward? Here it is.
If only you'd stayed out of my way.
So I just wanted to share that.
Fire
photo.
Emblem, engage.
Alright, just changing the seed here. Or the spot in the seed, I guess.
Wait.
Okay, now I can go back. We're trying to get the Deirdre ring. Just give it to me. Samuel. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's see. We get Ethlyn S and Lewin. Oh, we might just want to take this because we get Lewin and Ethlyn, but they don't really give us anything though. Let's see, Ethlyn and Lewin. Let's see where they are in terms of position, because hold on. Lewin and Ethlyn. 3, 4, 5, and 8. So Minerva and Chris, but they don't give us anything there. Dalthea and Saber, but again, none of them give us anything. So I don't really need those. So yeah, we're gonna ignore these as much as, like, the self one gives us actually something. That's why we went for that one. Valbar only costs us 100, so that's no big deal. But this, even though we can get 2 S rings here, they don't really give us anything in terms of like a skill. So we will pass in both of those, surprisingly.
Fire Emblem.
Is anyone in the chat? I know I just came back from a dinner break, but I'm curious if anyone's just like lurking or AFK or. Let's reset the seat again here. All right. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Now wait a second. If the Byleth statue and the Ike statue are to scale, the Sword of the Creator is way tinier than Ragnar. This can't be the right scale. Is it seriously that much? That can't be right. Can it? That'd have to be, right? Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, the heads are about the same size, so they should be the scale. Are these right? I'll have to do a post about these later. Alright, anyway, bum bum ba-dum. Can't believe we passed on 2 S rings, but again, they don't really do anything for us, so or don't give us anything skill wise. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay, let's see what we got here. Deirdre C. We got Ira S. Let's see. Ira doesn't give us anything. She's in position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for Marth would be Linde. Doesn't give us anything. Celica would be May. She gets Great Thunder. Unit uses Thunder, Elf Thunder, or Thoron deals 20% damage. It's not as good as Dire Thunder, but I think that would cost 700. I think we'll go for it. So it'll be 700 for May. We get Great Thunder, which because we don't have Leaf anyway right now. We can't get the only thing. So it's good to have something.
Engage.
So 700. Or, so 7 singles here for May. Let's get 6 of these. Because I think some of them were Deirdre at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Great Thunder for May. So we'll save. And now, let's see. See what the seed is now. Lewin S. But again, we don't get anything for Lewin or even that spot in other for any of these emblems yet. So we're going to quit and then reset it again. But we did get the May ring. So we have Valbar, Selef, and May.
Engage.
Wait!
Alright, who else has a... So, May has Great Thunder. Alm gets us Wind Sweep. Self we already have. Deirdre we want. Navarre has Deadly Blade. Crit plus 10. And then Sita is a Sympathetic. If foe initiates combat and units HP is 50% or less, unit takes 5 less damage. Story Stream says, are you pregnant? No. Why? Why? Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Alright, let's see if we get something good here. Ethlyn S. I think we already checked Ethlyn, right? We don't get anything good out of that one, even in other positions from other... See, Ethlyn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't get anything from Ethlyn. Because that would also be Minerva, and that would be Delthea. So unfortunately, not going to take that one either. Wait, 5 S rings? Which ones do I have? We may Valbar. Oh, we have the Ethlyn ring. Wait, when did we get that one? Selef. When did we get Ethlyn? I don't remember this. May, Valbar, Selef. And apparently we got Ethlyn. Alright. But we're looking for Deirdre. Alright. Wait, Story Streams, why do you ask? Are these the bad decisions you were referring to?
Fire Emblem!
What bad decisions were you referring to earlier? Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Alright, we have about 50 minutes until this trailer, so we'll switch over to Faye in maybe like 20 minutes. Because I can always do this like while we're still on Faye. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Wait!
Alright. I think Story Streams is AFK again. That's okay. To Samuel. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Da 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 da. Two A-rings, but no S, unfortunately, so we'll not accept that.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Dun dun da 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 da. Oops. Okay. Be right back. All right. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. No S. I miss the soft reset
Fire
button.
Emblem, engage.
Bum 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 bum. I mean, we could just switch to Faye. Again, like I said, I can always do this in the background. Should we do that? Should we switch over? Oops. Oh no, her hand fell off. Just put it right there in frame. Alright, I'm trying not to use my last two cough drops. So why did this move again? Man. Make sure this is working. Alright, so when the video comes up, it'll be there. Okay, we're good to go. Wish I had more orbs. Let's see. Alright, we have Edelgard versus Veronica. Camilla Vicious Fallen Adol. For Mortis versus Robin. And then Crom versus Ophelia. Carlos versus Carlos. Okay, so it's not, it can't be an all red banner. It's good to know. Good to know. It's still gonna have at least 2 reds, if not 3. Nope, no S on this one either. I'm multitasking. I'm playing Engage. I'm doing Forging Bonds. Got a trailer coming in a moment. Alright, so let's go trailer. I've already seen it. We don't know if that's real though, so we'll see. But yeah, we have a trailer coming in, guys. So we'll see what we get. Well, Source Streams, let me ask you this. Regardless of whether or not it's real, do you think it's one that I will be excited for, or one do you think that I'll be like, alright, that's cool, but we'll save our orbs? What do you think? I'm very frugal, so what do you think? Also, why were you asking about pregnant? What prompted this? Do you know something I don't? What do you know? Oh, don't tell me exactly what you know, but especially if it's about the trailer. Forgot to ask, what's up? Are you pregnant? No, you did ask that. I'm like, why did this come up? What's going on? Like, what is this about? What prompted this? Thank you for the hydrate. So are you? No, but like, why do you ask? Is there a reason this was prompted? Let's see. No S-rings on that one either. No reason? There's gotta be a reason. Like, why would you ask otherwise? But yeah, why did this come up? Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, we have a trailer coming in, guys, for the new legendary hero. We'll see what it is. Don't get pregnant. Why? You will did? Baby giving you cancer. That's not how things work. That's not how that works. Yeah, that's not how that works. Wait, yeah, when that she pregnant die, when did girls sad? Okay, story streams, you're not even making any sense now. What does that even mean? Also, there's no way we can get an all red banner now for AHR, but it's still possible we get 3 reds and 1 colorless. Because Femordis and Robin are both colorless. Summer Adel and Veronica are red. Chrom and Ophelia are red. But Ninja Camilla, who's red, is going up against Fallen Guard, who's colorless. So we're either going to have 3 red and 1 colorless, or 2 and 2. Killed your mother? Wait, what happened? No. Yeah, my mom's good and healthy. Alright, let's see if we can S rank Deirdre right here. Nope. Wow, these are almost all C's. There's one B rank, but everything else is C. Yikes. Alright, but yeah, Story Streams, you didn't answer my question. Do you think this will be a Legend Hero I'm gonna be excited and gonna be summoning for? Or do you think this one will be like, okay, cool, but we're gonna save our orbs? Wait, you when she did, then she not did, yes. Wait, Story Streams, you're making no sense at all. No sense. No sense. Exactly. No sense. No Story Streams. No stealing wallets. Stop it. Bum, bum. All the children tweet. Don't do it. Nope. Story Streams. Nope. Nope. Not even gonna read it. Not even gonna read it out loud. Because then it'll be in the VOD. Should we spend our last 5 orbs here on this banner for Lucia? Because, like, what if we get 1 red? Then we can summon Lucia. But if I get more than 1 red, then I have to spend money. Because I don't want to leave any red unturned. Yes? You think I should? Like, how much do you think I should, though? No S rank. Oh, wait, we got Aranis, but we already checked that one before. It doesn't give us anything. So we're not going to take that one. We just need Deirdre at this point. Bad choices and do it. But if we get more than 1 red, then I have to spend money. That's the bad thing. And I don't want to spend money. If I don't have to. That's a good thing? Why is it a good thing? Be in debt? Debt's not a good thing. I like not having any debt at all. It's actually quite impressive. Hey Gokubre! We're basically just waiting for this legendary trailer to drop. It should be dropping in about 26 minutes. So we're talking about our predictions. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. This is a long stream, so it's totally understandable that people would have to come and go. But yeah, we have 26 minutes until this legendary trailer drops, and we're thinking about our predictions about the legendary hero. I have no idea who it could be. I would assume they're gonna try and do something tied to Engage somehow to help promote the new game, but you never know. We had someone who suggested that it could be Engage adjacent by being like one of the emblems, such as, you know, Camilla. Well, she's the emblem bracelet, but it's not quite the same. But you know, or it could be any one of the other emblems. Main characters' rights. No, we got let's see, Lumera, Etier, Alir, Alfred, Saline, Chloe. Yeah, and that's it. So we got Alir, Lumera, and then Firene. But we have not yet gotten Brodia. We have not gotten Elusia. We have not gotten Solm. I'm hoping at some point we get Elusia so I can summon for Ivy. But aside from that, I don't know. You have a girl who starts with a Z? Ooh, Zephia? Do you think she'd be a legendary, or do you think she'd be a mythic or a GHB? She'd probably be either GHB or mythic. I don't know. I would say it would be more like an indirect, like the characters that appear. Like what? Like, do you have an example? In the meantime, while we're waiting, I'm also just trying to get this Deirdre ring and engage here, but it's taking forever. Just farming the system. Don't haven't played the game? Okay. Like with the ring thing? Okay, so yeah, the emblem ones. Okay. Yeah, so there are like, there's like Marth and Selka and Sigurd and Ike and all them. And then there are also the DLC ones. So there's like Soren, Hector, and Camilla. Someone suggested that we might get Legendary Camilla. Because the prediction is based on like the characters that we know are returning for the Legendary banner and the Mythic banners. There's more spaces open in green right now. So they're predicting that this one will be a green Legendary hero. And Camilla, as an axe user, would be a green unit. So it's a possibility. Zephia, please. Do you see her as a green mage, though? No S rings here either. Yeah, I'm trying to get the S ranked Deirdre ring on my engaged Maddening run here. Maybe using it to make us pull for fan service. Yeah, something like that. I could see a lot of people pulling for Legendary Camilla. She's a very popular character. So that's why I think, well, I don't necessarily think it will be Camilla. I think there's some validity toward that, or validity to that prediction. If that makes sense. So we shall see. So Gokuberry, how long ago did you start playing? Because you said you were new to the game. I don't know why I feel Lucina may be possible. I don't know. I doubt that because we already do have a legendary Lucina, and so far they have never repeated legendaries yet. So yeah, the legendary Lucina is currently a blue infantry bow. They shoot bows and arrows. Maybe a week ago. Okay. So which 5 stars do you have so far? There's so many more opportunities to get 5 stars now in FEH compared to like back when the game started. So that's really nice. Like just looking through my barracks right now, which are almost at 1,000, and seeing how it's almost all 5 stars. What if male Allure is still? I mean, it could be possible. I feel like though the version that they would use for legendary is probably the spoiler version, so I don't think it'll be anytime soon yet. Can I join the Discord and say, yeah, absolutely. Type in ! Discord to get the link. ! Discord in the chat to get the link to our Discord. Actually, no, I think the chat bot just posted it. So yeah, absolutely, you can join the Discord, and then you can post it, and then I'll take a look. Hey guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you join that Discord. That way you can keep in touch with the community, even off stream. We have quite an active Fire Emblem Heroes community there. Obviously, we all play other games as well, but it's quite an active Fire Emblem Heroes community in case you guys ever need any help or resources or anything like that. Where do I send it? Which channel? If you're just posting like your barracks, you mean like your 5 stars? You can post it in just Fire Emblem Heroes, just FE Heroes. Well, I finished another one, so we still have 2 more to go on my iPhone 10 here for Forging Bonds. Let me check Discord and see if anything's there yet. Oh, thank you, Story, for helping out. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at this list here. Oh wow, you have quite a bit for playing for only a week. Alright, so you got a lot here. I'm looking through them right now. Give me your... What are your favorite ones to use? Let's see. Got that Halloween Corrin, nice. Got Fallen Rhea, wow. Yeah, and you got that legendary Shez. Fallen Lilith. Is it the new Nino? You got Ninja Corrin, or not Ninja Corrin, Ninja Camilla. I don't even have Ninja Camilla. Yeah, some good stuff on there. The ones are at the ones at 40. By the way, I think I was wrong with the time. What do you mean? Like I said, a week. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, some of these have been around for a while. So, no, by a while I mean like some of them they were last active a couple weeks ago, I think. Bye forever. Wait, who happened? What? Are you getting rid of units? There was over a long ago. Well, Alir is in the general pool, so you can pull her as an off-focus unit at any time now. But yeah, some of these were the last time they were easily available were definitely more than a week ago. So, but yeah, it seems like you've been playing for a relatively short amount of time. To the Samuel. Sending my extra Lucia home. Why? I thought you said you're gonna make an AR team with all 5 of them. Put her in the banner. Yeah. I need to, so I foddered off my only Alir because I normally don't fodder off my only copy of units, because you never know when you'll get another one, and I have that kind of collector mentality where I want to keep at least one of everyone. But I needed her C skill for my Lucia. So I was like, all right, well, Lear's in the general pool. I'll probably get one at some point. Let's fodder her now so Lucia can get the skill. So that's what I did. You do have now. Oh, you have a full AR team. So did you had a full AR team and then you had an additional Lucia beyond that? 4 to 5 weeks. Okay. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. It's a yes or no question. I might need to blow my nose again. I really hope I'm better by tomorrow. Because I do feel a lot better. I know S-ring's there either. I'll blow my nose in a couple minutes here. That way I'll be good to go for the trailer reaction. Oh, I got a question. What should I upgrade? Sorry. Oh, no, absolutely. Feel free to ask all the questions. All the questions, because we're here to be helpful. What are you thinking of upgrading? Like, are you thinking of like promoting units, or like building, like foddering and inheriting skills? Is that what you mean by upgrading, or? Like, I would focus on the the team that you want to use the most, like the units you want to use the most. Find good builds for them, and then see if you have the skills that could be most useful to those particular characters. Because you should always kind of focus on the ones that you would enjoy using. If you're not going to use a unit, there's no point in building them. So like for me, I use my Lucia a lot. I use my Fallen Lilith a lot. So I focus a lot on those. But yeah, never feel like you have to apologize for asking a question. I'm a teacher, I'm used to questions. And I gotta be at work in about 11 hours, guys. Isn't that a fun feeling? You dying? Why? Are you sick again? Like I am? I'm on the mend though, so that's good. I mean, if you think about it, we're all dying a little bit each day. It's kind of dark. But it's true. Hey Sun Eater, welcome back. Every second we all are dying. I mean, it's dark, but it's true. It's nothing we can do. You know, the inevitable things. Death and taxes. That's the joke answer. Usually they say there's always 3 things that are inevitable: death, taxes, and then insert your joke line there. Alright, Sunny, are you excited for this trailer? Any predictions as to the legendary hero they're about to announce? We're here waiting for who it's going to be. Some people are thinking engage related, some people are thinking completely not engage related, some people are thinking like engage adjacent. Like maybe tied to one of the emblem rings or bracelets. So we shall see. And I was debating if I should summon on that for another Lucia, but I only have 5 orbs. It's not even enough if I have 2 of them. 2 reds, I should say. Hey Weeb, welcome in. How are you doing? We're getting ready for this trailer here. Are you excited? Any predictions? Story says it leaked out, which I don't know. I haven't seen anyone talk about it leak. But if it has, make sure you guys don't spoil until we see it in the stream together. We also have the bracket for the voting gauntlet coming up on Wednesday. Oops. It's Chez, your guess? Okay. Didn't we already have a legendary Chez? I don't know, I don't see them promoting 3 Hopes right now. We just got a Chez. Yeah, that's right. We just got one. I don't know if they give one like right now to promote 3 Hopes when Engage is just out. So, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. Who knows? The dagger one, yeah. It's gonna be Soph. It could be. And a new game, yeah. Fallen Edelgard version 2.0, trust me guys. The owl told me. You mean this owl? Also, Byleth's arm just broke off again. Hold on, I gotta fix their arm. Their arm keeps falling out. Some plot relevant to the game characters? Yeah, I would imagine something. Hold on. There we go. If you guys weren't here earlier, this is what we built on stream. What do you think, Weeb? So we'll leave it right there for now. 8 minutes! Yep. So if you guys haven't been here in a while, I've been sick the last several days. Today I'm feeling better, but not 100% yet. Like still very congested and stuff. Really cool statue. Looks pretty nice. Thank you. Yeah, so we built that earlier on stream. Because all 3 of them have come in. All 3 copies. Ike's statue's better. Ike's right in front of me as well, yeah. We were comparing the size. I have some questions about this. Let's see here. No S rings again. I'm trying to farm the S rank Deirdre ring on here. But we haven't gotten it. So we'll resume that later. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go blow my nose. BRB. Alright. Like statues better. I do love Byleth. I ate sunscreen as a child. Sorry. Don't eat sunscreen. 5 minutes. Yes, 5 minutes, guys. As usual, as soon as someone has a link to the trailer, please post it in the chat so we can pull it up for everyone to see. Don't spoil it in chat. Just post the link, and we'll open it up on stream for all of you guys to hear. Let me start getting the audio source ready. There we go. I don't know where is the trailer. It'll be in the notifications here, right at the top of the hour. However, if I pull it up here, it'll spoil it because we'll see the thumbnail before we pull up the video. So that's why I asked someone post the link in the chat as soon as anyone has it, and then I'll pull it up on stream for all of us to watch together, and we'll see the reveal together. So we'll see who it is. Yeah, guys, so again, we built this today. We have 3 of them. And if anyone is interested, I do have some extras. So if you would like to buy one from a US seller instead of having to ship one from Japan, let me know. I have some extras. See these boxes all behind me? So there's one box, there's another one, there's another one. They're all Byleth. I think Cleo mentioned interest, but Cleo's on the opposite side of the world, like literally. So we'll see. Like, it might be cheaper for Cleo to just order it from Japan because they're closer to Japan. But if they're interested, we can talk. Story, I think, mentioned an interest. A-Tree mentioned an interest. So if anyone wants a Byleth statue, let me know. Take a sip of water here. All right, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. It's almost here. Are you guys ready for this? You guys got very quiet all of a sudden. I think we're done with Engage for the rest of the night. So turn that off. Alright guys, we are 1 minute away. Again, as soon as someone has the link, can you guys post it in the chats? Already have the Nintendo Mobile YouTube page open to get the link. It actually is faster because it shows up first at the top of the hour on the notifications in FEH. It actually doesn't show up on the Nintendo Mobile. They don't make it public for a few minutes. So you might want to pull it up in your app. And then when you click on it through the notification page, it opens up in your YouTube app. Click the share button and then paste that into the chat. Yeah, I don't know why they wait a few minutes to make it live on the Nintendo Mobile YouTube page. But yes, that's where it will be. But notifications in FEH will be faster. Will be sooner. Weeb's ready. Alright. I'm going to mute the game because we're going to get it any second now. Again, once we have it, share it in the chat. I'll pull it up and we'll give it a watch. So any second now, we should be getting a link from someone here. It should be live. Thank you, Story Streams. Here we go. So let's see. Male Robin. Wow, and this is like Grandmaster Exalt's other half.
Thank you, everyone.
Yo.
Thank you for believing in me.
So he's a green mage. Wow, he doesn't even have the Levin sword. Master's Tactics, Ignis, part of the plan. Seal Attack 4, Canto Control 3. Wasn't that lost? Oh, my boy. I said Lucina. You did say, yeah, so you were on that awakening, awakening prediction there. So green mage male Robin. Wow.
You have my all. All according to plan.
All according to plan. Okay, wow. Did not expect Robin. So Celos returning, Saros is returning, Shara, Faye, Thor, Byleth, Elamine, Xander, Melchez, Rearmed Robin. Ooh, might want to go for Rearmed Robin. And Gregor. Ooh, might want to go for Rearmed Robin on this one, guys, because Rearmed Robin is not in the general pool. Disappointed. What? And of course, if you are subscribed to Fate Pass, you can spark after 40 summons. Alright, so let's watch this again. Kind of soak it in here. They moved Atri. Hey, Atri. I guess, yeah, if you can save some orbs and wait a while, yeah. Neil Robin's giving that. Well, let's take a look at what they got, though. Let's take a look. You're not pulling. I'm still going to do my free summon, but we'll see. I don't know if my free summon is going to go for Robin or maybe colorless, because Rearmed Robin is not in the general pool. That's in a arcane weapon. So let's look at this artwork here first. So there's the... I don't know if I like this artwork. Yeah, that's a skip, but I'll try and free pull Robin. I don't know if I like this artwork. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's... Eh. Eh. Oof, Sonny, your strong words there. Oof. Guessing the Brave version is going to have the Levin Sword. That's if we get a Brave one. Alright, so there's the full front artwork here. Am I in HD? Yeah, but not like 1080. Alright. It doesn't call me. I don't feel like I need it or want it. Okay. And again, he'll be returning on future legendary and mythic banners too. So if you don't get him now, you'll always be able to get him on a future legendary or mythic banner. Usually they're every, what, 3 months, 4 months or so? 6 hours for this. Hey, we were doing other stuff too. If you guys weren't here earlier, we built this whole thing on stream. We assembled this thing on stream. Look at this. Ta-da. I posted a picture on my Twitter. All right, anyway, so there's the artwork. Again, I don't think it's bad artwork. I'm just not, I'm not really, like, excited about it.
Thank you, everyone.
Artist is Okuma Yugo. Where are you putting that? That's a very good question, Ryumia. There's no room on the shelf. I don't know where to put it. All right, so Robin is an Earth Legendary. Earth Legendary. Da 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 da. Is it? Wait, which one is this one? Is this id Purpose? Da, 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 da. I can never tell the difference between them. They're all called id. It's the same melody from starting at different points in the music. But they're all called id because it's the same melody. All right, here we go.
Thank you for believing in me.
So how come it's always the female one that becomes Grima in Fae, except for the one time we had male Grima? 2 times, sorry, Halloween. All right, let's look at this list here of skills. Let's see. Master's Tactics. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. At start turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants grand strategy to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Inflicts attack speed defense res -4 on unit through its next action. Wait. What's grand strategy? Okay. So it inflicts attack speed defense res -4 on unit? through its next action, and inflicts -6 on the highest and second highest stat values between attack, speed, defense, and res for each ally within 2 spaces. Wait, why? Wait, why would we want this? Hold on. Inflicts attack, speed, defense, res -4 on unit through its next action, and inflicts -6 on the highest and second highest stat values between attack, speed, defense, and res for each ally within 2 spaces through their next actions? Why? Why would we want this? Subtract 15 from attack when comparing. Why would we want this? At start of turn, if unit's HP is less than or is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack, speed, defense, res -3 on closest foes within 3 spaces of those foes through their next actions. Okay. On closest foes and foes within 3 spaces of those foes through their next actions. I mean, cool. It seems to inflict more likely on a foe, but it's also less of a stat decrease for them. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack speed res -5 on foe during combat, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack. That's like the one good thing of this weapon. Why would we want this weapon? Can someone explain to me? Unless it's like, oh, we're decreasing the stats to make something better. Let's see part of the plan. Okay, maybe it's part of the plan. At start of combat, if the unit's HP is... hold on. This Ike statue is in the way. I can't read it. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack speed res -8 on foe, and grants attack speed defense res plus X during combat. X equals the current penalty. Okay. So you have to have this weapon and the A skill for it to actually be useful. Okay. So inflicts attack speed res -8 on the foe, and grants attack speed defense res plus X during combat, X equaling the current penalty on each of the unit's stats, times 2. Oh. So, for example, if the unit has a -7 penalty to attack, this is why. Grants attack plus 14 for a net bonus of attack 7. So it's basically just flipping it over. Calculates each stat bonus independently, and unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. Okay, so that's why. So you have... So, okay. I get it. This is very... I feel like this is just unnecessary. Part of the plan, what kind of name is that? I feel like the Awakening characters always use names that are like... that it's like a line of their dialogue. Because they did that a lot with the soundtrack. If you look at the soundtrack titles for Awakening, it's just literally just a line of dialogue. And then here, like for example, like one of the pieces in Awakening is called "There are better places to take a nap than on the ground," or something about boar meat or something. I don't know. But yeah, or like "Don't speak her name," or literally there's one song. There was one piece of music where it's just literally just ... I like Robin, but they lost badly in this one. Hey Destiny, welcome back. So yeah, I'm happy. Also, Rearm. Yes, Rearm Green is back. I was saying, like, hey, I might want to pull for colorless instead of green on this one. Just save orbs. I'm going to waste so many orbs on the colorless. All right, so again, Master Tactics seems like an awful weapon, unless it's paired with part of the plan, in which case it's fantastic. We also get Ignis, which boosts damage by 80% of unit's defense. Seal Attack 4, so inflicts attack -4 on foe during combat, and if no effect neutralizes penalties to foe's attack, inflicts penalty on foe's attack during combat equal to 7 minus the current penalty on foe's attack. That works with Master Tactics as well. Yeah, because it inflicted attack speed defense res minus... Wait. No, never mind. Where's the part that it inflicts on the foe? The last one. Inflicts attack speed res -5 on foe during combat. That's what it was. And then part of the plan also inflicts an additional -8 on the foe. And then Seal Attack 4 inflicts a penalty on foe's attack during combat equal to 7 minus the current penalty. So we're just adding 7 onto that. Let's see here. If penalty is active on foe's attack, inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. Inflicts attack -7 on foe through its next action after combat. Wow, these are just stacking like crazy. Okay. But yeah, this is definitely like we're talking like Grandmaster here. Like this is all Right, I'm taking the debuffs so that they convert into buffs for me, and then we're just completely debuffing the enemy here. And then Kanto control 3. Okay. Just hope it doesn't become a meta-defining unit. I don't think it will be. It is definitely an interesting strategy. I feel like the thing is, in order for this to really be fully effective, you're basically using this entire kit. Like, you can maybe swap out Kanto control if you already have a different unit that has Kanto control. I don't know his stats yet, so Ignis, we'll see how that does. Maybe we did get stats. Let's find out. Has happened before in gachas, units I don't like become meta. I mean, we'll see. Alright, so did we see stats at all? I don't think we did. Oh, maybe we will here. Let's see. Okay, so, well, here are the debuff stats. These are the debuff stats. How much did it go down because of the weapon? Let me check again. So let's see. Because I have to figure out how much this is down by. Attack speed, defense res -4. And the -6 is for each ally, so it's not for Robin. Foe closest foes. Okay, so this is just -4 on each of those. And then at start of combat, they change into buffs. Okay, so let's take a look here again at those stats. So we have to add 4 to all these. Okay, so these are the stats prior to combat. So HP 40, so his attack is actually 62 minus the weapon, so 48. Speed would be 31. Defense would be 33. Res would be 32. Wow, okay. So those are all pretty low already. And then he's getting a debuff. But then they turn into buffs on top of buffs. On top of buffs. Let's see. Skill A should be called Time to Tip the Scales. Maybe they're saving that for something. I don't know. Or the special. If he has low res, Elamine will neutralize the skill. Yeah, he has base 32 res. It looks like. But then again, you can see here. Look at these buffs here, guys. Look at these buffs. Can you guys see that? Attack +16, speed +16, defense +16, res +16, and then the enemy -21 attack, speed -13 at speed. And then -13 res. This unit's presence will be used for Kanto control. This is okay. Yeah, but you have to basically use this entire skill to really take advantage of it, you know? Panic Smoke.
You have my all.
So he's paired up with Legendary Crom. So we got Ignis now. So 80% of defense, right? I think he's not very noob friendly. Oh yeah, he's definitely like, you have to know what you're doing in terms of buffs and debuffs and all that. But I mean, like, in terms of being like friendly to newbies, I will say the fact that he comes with everything needed right out of the box, that's probably good then for like people who are new to the game. That way, oh, I got this new unit, I don't know how to use it, but they just, as long as they use him, you know, as he is, for the most part they should be fine. Now there are some aspects about positioning, because like a lot of these like things like buffs for foes and debuffs for foes, and then buffs and debuffs for allies have to be within a certain range. So there's some things in that regard that, you know, new players probably won't be paying too much attention to. But I feel like the fact that he comes with everything needed for this kit to synergize with itself is probably going to make it a little bit easier for newbies to use, as opposed to like having to, you know, mix and match with other skills and, you know, inherit other skills and things like that. So that's my thought on that, at least. So Seliph in the red pool, Saros in the blue, Ashera in the colorless, Faye, Saros, Thor, and Byleth. Okay, so we had Saros, Faye, and Byleth in the blue. We had Elamine, Ashera, and Rearmed Robin in the colorless. We have Xander, Thor, and Robin. Oh, that's not a great green pool, guys. It's not a great green pool. We might want to, if you do want Robin, you might want to wait. If you want legendary male Robin. Red has Shez, Gregor, and who was the other red? Shez, Gregor, and Seliph. Okay. I feel like Carlos is actually probably the strongest one here. Green is good? What do you mean? Is it? You're going for that Xander there? I mean, Thor's okay. I don't see a lot of people using Thor anymore, though. Carlos all the way. Yeah, if I were to pull on this, this is just me personally, I'd probably go for Carlos because of the Rearmed Robin. And again, Ashera and Elamine are actually very useful. But I do have Elamine, I do have Ashera, I do have Rearmed Robin already. I mean, it's never bad to have any more Rearmed Robins. You know, get that Rearmed, that Arcane Dragon Breath. Or just safe for AHR. Xander's good. Carlos all the way. Yeah, the AHR banner, guys, it's guaranteed to have at least 2 reds and 1 colorless. Overall, it's going to either be 2 red, 2 colorless, or 3 red, 1 colorless. So we'll see how that AHR. So the voting gauntlet. So every year they have what's called a Hero Rises, where fans will vote for their favorite units in the game, and then they'll give us the top 8, and those top 8 then get put into this voting gauntlet here that we're going to be voting on starting on Wednesday. So they have this bracket, and you can choose your team that you want to back for each round. There's 3 rounds. So for the example, this first round, I don't know who I'm going to go for. I usually go for the one that has the smallest team, so I get more feathers out of it. But let's just say I went for Famortis. I don't know. Then basically we'd go back and forth, and I would go for Famortis, and then the winner between Famortis and Rearmed Robin would move on to the next round versus the winner of Crom versus Ophelia. And then the same thing on the other side. Now the top 4, basically anyone that makes it past that first round is the top 4. Those 4 then will be added to an AHR banner. So you basically get 4 of the best units in the game on a single banner. So that's going to be real good for people that are summoning on that. And then whichever is the winning unit, the number 1 winning unit in this voting gauntlet, everyone will get one for free. So yeah, we could all be getting a free unit here. I honestly don't know who is going to win. I don't know who I would want to win, because I have a lot of these units already. The only one that I don't have that I can think of, or no, 2, is I don't have Ninja Camilla and I don't have Duo Crom. I have all the others though, so I don't really need anything else. Team Famortis here. We could have had a good AHR if y'all didn't vote Fallen. Yeah, right. Or just say for AHR. Xander's good. Simblupa, welcome in. Did you see this? Did you see this new legendary banner? Let's watch it for Simblupa, because you might know this unit. How are you doing, Simblupa? Also, check out this new statue we built on stream today. What do you think? Let's see, you're on Act 2 Azure Moon now. Oh, nice. But good lord, you're scared of Dimitri. Is this? You're on the 4th route already? Jokes AHR wasn't good when they announced the results.
Thank you for believing in me.
Simblupa, what do you think about that rearmed hero, or the legendary hero? It's male Robin. And also, I built this Byleth today. Now, guys, these statues that I built, they're supposed to be 1/7 scale, which means they should be to scale with each other. Oh, hey, Robin got a Majestic ult. Legendary alts. Legendary alts.
You have my all.
So he does not have 11 sword like a lot of
according to
people were
plan.
expecting. He is a green mage. Neil Robin. He's like a grandmaster tactician here. You're on blue lines, right? And I thought you said you were doing blue lines last, right? So is this the 4th one for you now? So did you finish Silver Snow and Black Eagles? Because I remember you saying you were doing blue lines last. There you go. Oh, and for those that haven't summoned on Legendary Banners before, yeah, so we have an 8% bonus, or not bonus, 8% focus rate, and 0% non-focus. So the summoning rates are higher, but keep in mind it's not great to kind of go for a single unit on this because there are 3 units, 3 focus units sharing per color. So it's a great banner to go for. I'm just talking Legendary and Mythic banners in general. They're great banners to go for if you're just looking for quantity of 5 stars. But in terms of going for specific units, these are actually not great to go for. COL Robin, not Levin Sword. Silver Snow ending was weird as heck, like poor Rhea. I mean, everything ended up well for her on that run though. I mean, yeah, she went through a lot, but yes. Wait, so did you finish Black Eagles then, Siblupa? Because you did Silver Snow after Black Eagles, right? And you start with Golden Deer, so did you finish the other 3? Is this your last route then, Blue Lions? And then also, are you going to do Cindered Shadows next, a.k.a. Ashen Wolves? Ray deserved to perish, in my opinion. Even though she messed up since she wanted to see her dead mother back. I mean, can you blame them? AHR 2023 is going to be bad if Fallen Edelgard wins. I don't know. There's still only 1 out of 4. Oh, you mean if she wins, and we all get a free Fallen Edelgard? Didn't we already get a free Fallen Edelgard? I could have sworn we all got one already. Let's see. Newsflash, I already did the DLC story. Oh, nice. What'd you think of it? Who cancels save skills? Didn't we get a free Fallen Edelgard in the past? I can't remember for sure. Da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, guys. Legendary banner on Tuesday. And then AHR, or not AHR. AHR voting gauntlet on Wednesday. No, we didn't? I could have sworn we did. Alright, well, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking then. Maybe I'm imagining things. Alright, well, Simblupa, what do you think of the DLC? I mean, it's good that you did it already because now you can get those characters in the main game. Skipping since I don't care about the units. I'm probably just doing my free summon. Like, it's weird not to just do your free summon. But I'll do my free summon and probably save my orbs beyond that, though. I normally don't summon for legendary banner specific, or at least new legendary heroes. If I go for anything on the legendary banners, it's because of the mythic heroes, because of the mythic merges getting points in AR. Although I don't play AR as much these days. Free summon Carlos. I am seriously thinking about it because of the rearmed Robin. But like I have everyone in Carlos. Let's see. Blue was Saros, Faye, and don't even remember anymore. Let's see. Saros, Faye, and female Byleth. I have all those. Green is Xander. I don't think I have Xander. I have Thor, and I don't have Robin, obviously. So green has the most I don't have. That's 2 of them. Red. Actually, I don't think I have Milchaz. Maybe I do. Actually, I don't know. I think I have Seliph. And I just got Gregor recently, actually, so. Yeah, as far as the ones I don't have, green obviously has the 2 that I don't have. I don't have Xander. I don't have Robin. Do I have Shez? I don't know. Search for Shez. All right. Alfric deserved to punish to Eternal Flame. No offense. He's freaking stalker. He is a weirdo. He is a weirdo. Oh, I do have Shez. Oh, we got him recently, too. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. That covers that. All right. What does the red Shez do? That's a very good question. I don't even know what he has. Let's see. Crimson Blade. Unit attacks. Okay, so it's like a brave weapon. Attacks twice. If HP is over 20%, grant special cooldown charge +1. If over 40%, reduces damage from foes first attack by damage reduction. He's got Moonbow, Speed Defense Bulwark, Attack Speed Oath, and that's it. Okay, so yeah, attack speed boost there, and then foes with range equals 1 cannot move through spaces adjacent to unit, and foes with range equals 2 cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of unit. Restore 7 HP to units after combat. So those are, I mean, those are nice skills to have, but let me be specific. I'm scared of Dimitri since he's kind of messing up mentally. Wait, what chapter are you on again? Did you say? Let's see, green. Wait. I think you're using the arrows in the wrong direction, Atri. Are you saying red is the best one, followed by blue, followed by Carlos by green? You want to go the other way if it's the other, if that's what you mean. Look at that wall of text. I mean, that is a wall of text. Thought this was Fire Emblem, not Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, it's a strategy game, so can't say I blame him. He has his reasons since he's very angry. I hope he'll snap out of it since I want to help him. It is the Blue Lion's path, so it is going to center on Dimitri. Phase 2, Azure Moon routes. Like, what chapter, though? Did you say 17, or should see Duo Ephraim Refined much longer? Oh, yeah. There's definitely some long ones out there. But yeah, guys, how would you rank the colors here in terms of what you'd summon for? Again, green has the most that I don't have, but if I was summoning for it, just purely out of like, oh, which one has the units that I would want to get, even though I already have them, probably colorless for me. Oh, you're in chapter 14. Oh, you finished chapter 13. What did you think of chapter 13? Because that's the one, I think, where it's literally just you and Dimitri, right? If I remember correctly. But yeah, that one's a doozy. Although you played that before on Golden Deer, right? I think you should have played that on Golden Deer. And Silverstone. Never mind, you've done that. You're an expert at that map now. But, alright, yeah, guys, how would you rank these colors? So your Remius is probably go colorless, then random selection if none. Yeah, I get that. I'd probably go colorless and then green, just because, again, I don't have 2 of the greens. But yeah, there's no one here I really need. Like, if I didn't have Elamine and Ashera, I might go for those. Because those are mythic. And Robin, female Robin is rearmed, so benefits for going colorless there. But I have everyone else, yeah. So Exalt's other half, are they, married? Yes. Just kidding. But no, they're the other half. They're like, it's like, you talk about best friends being like, oh, that's my other half. That's, yeah. Actually, that's a good question. I think the assumption is, yes, Exalt Crom, because they're our best friend, and, like, we are always a package deal here. But, remember, we're talking multiple universes, right? What if Emran's still alive? Colorless maybe blue, green, and red. Okay. Blue. Interesting. Why? I'm curious as to why blue. Is it just units you need, units you want, or no particular reason? Not like the other 3 matter much. Fair. Yeah, colorless seems pretty solid. Mostly just because of the rearmed Robin, at least in my opinion. And if you don't have Elamine, she's great as a damage reduction support. Just units. Oh, that's fair. Let's see. Best friend, are you sure about that? Since Robin and Crom had a great... Yeah. Don't maybe Robin with Everett. Yeah, but I mean, people use the term other half for either best friend or spouse. Like, we don't know if this Robin's if they're paired with a because are we talking Crom? Are we talking Lucina here? Chris is like, and they were roommates right now. hey, we're just keeping things open-ended. It could be anything. It could be anything. I'm not a shipper, guys. I'm just saying. All right, but anyway. Let's see. Krabben is very massively popular. It is. It is very popular. I'm not a big fan of his art, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for believing in me.
What else is this person drawn for Faye? Let me actually look this up. Fire Emblem Heroes.
Believing in me.
So, okay, here's what this artist has drawn. They've drawn Ascended Joshua. I like that art. They've drawn Keaton. I like that art too.
We'll carve a path.
They've drawn Halloween male Grima. They've drawn legendary, not legend, non-legendary male Grima. They've done Sedith. They've done Shannon. They've done... Oh, that's it. Okay. I feel like this is the first time I've not liked this artist's art. Although I wasn't huge on Halloween male Grima. But the others I thought were fantastic. So, interesting. Yes, Shannon, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can forgive him. But yeah, most of their art's actually pretty good. I'm just looking at it. Ascended Joshua. He is still the only male Ascended here. Hey, that happens sometimes. I don't like the art. Yeah, I'm not big on this one. I feel like... So this person has done male Robin a lot. Mostly as Grima. I feel like they work best as a Grima artist. Not like just regular Robin. Shipper, well, I kind of ship it also. Hey.
Thank you for believing in me.
People can ship whatever they want. Whatever they want.
Ha!
Ha!
We'll carve a path.
All right, story streams. Are you still here?
You have my all.
Is this what you
according to plan
had predicted? Alright, so there you go, guys. Free summoning on red, hopefully get a Shez, would be very pog for me. I'm just doing my free summon probably on colorless, but we'll see. Maybe on green if I don't get colorless. But yeah, I think I'm just doing free summons, guys. Alright, chat, but overall, banner-wise, how would you rate the banner out of 10? How would you rate the banner out of 10? Give me your number. Let's see. Gakupo's like, eh. Gakubra's like, I don't know. Rima's like, no comments. Somebody says, oh yeah, I managed to recruit all the students. Nice, congrats. Does that include Hilda? Because you can recruit Hilda in your route. Treeman says 2 out of 10. Gakupo says, out of 10. Is that like a... Is that like an 8 out of 10? Is that just like a very drawl 8? Not kidding, she's in my class. Oh, nice, good. Yeah, because, yeah, she's available in every route except for Crimson Flower. Like, you can get her in Silver Snow. You can get her in Blue Lines. And obviously, you can get her in Golden Deer. Good. Yeah, some people don't realize that you can get Edelgard in, or not Edelgard, Hilda in Silver Snow, because you can't get her in Crimson Flower. But once you side with Rhea, she's available to recruit, if you got her support high enough in time. Or your stats up high enough, I don't know. Let's see, red is horrible, which means it can't be higher than a 7.5. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing my free summon probably. I'm not sure what I'm going for yet. If there's colorless, I'll probably go colorless. If not, I might go green, just because green's the only one I don't have 2 units of. The others I mostly... so colorless I have them all. Blue I have them all. Green I don't have Xander or obviously Robin. Red, I think I have them all. Yeah, we have Shez, we have Gregor, we have Self. So yeah, I have everyone except for literally just 2 greens. So, but in terms of like the characters being useful, I might want to go colorless just for rearmed Robin. Maybe have an Elamine for the opposite season of whatever season I currently use my Elamine for. Although I think the other season I just use Flame. So... but yeah. Alright guys, well, thanks for hanging out. We streamed for 7 hours today. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll be feeling much better tomorrow. Again, I've been on the upswing. I've been sick for like the last 5 days. Since like Tuesday night, I think, right? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, just we're coming up on like 5 days. Actually, well, we just passed probably 5 days in terms of how sick we've been. So, so hopefully, and it does feel like I'm on the mend. So hopefully by tomorrow we're feeling better. I'm gonna make sure I get enough sleep tonight. So it is 9:30. The lights haven't started dimming yet, but I do want to start getting ready for bed. So just get enough sleep because I gotta wake up at 6 anyway. Need to rest. Yeah. Again, I do feel much better, but I want to still make sure I give myself a chance to fully recover. If you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, check it out. We built this. Byleth. Ta-da! What do you guys think? I posted a picture on my Twitter and Instagram. Well, Instagram story. But this one arrived. The first one arrived I think Thursday, but then the other two arrived today. Because DHL delivers on Sundays. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey Cleo, you saw Robin? What do you think? Show it to me. Okay, fine. We just finished watching it, but okay, hold on. We'll watch it again because Cleo just got here. All right. There's the Robin. Let's go play the video. Oh, hang on. You guys can hear it. Now you can hear it. All right, there we go. This is for Cleo.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing in me.
So he's infantry, green mage, master tactics, part of the plan, seal attack 4, canto control 3, and Ignis. Ha! So basically, he debuffs him. His weapon debuffs him to hell. But then the A skill is called part of the plan. So his weapon is part of the plan. So after debuffing himself to hell, his A skill basically just flips all of it into buffs, and it continues debuffing the enemy. So you kind of need both the weapon and the A skill to make any sense. So he abuses grand tactic. Basically, yes. Those are returning units. I have everyone on this banner except for Xander and for Robin. The new one, obviously. Now, that's strategy, right? So this starts Wednesday. Legendary Heroes will be 195 BST for Arena. Great. And so yeah, let's show these skills here real quick to Cleo. So you can see here, accelerated special trigger cooldown count -1 is the weapon, by the way. At start of turn, if units HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants grand strategy to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Inflicts attack speed defense res -4 on unit through its next action, and inflicts -6 on the highest and second highest stat values between attack speed, defense, and res for each ally within 2 spaces through their next actions. Subtract 15 from attack when comparing. At start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack speed defense res -3 on closest foes and foes within 3 spaces of those foes through their next actions. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than 25%, inflicts attack speed res -5 on foe during combat, and foe cannot make a follow-up attack. But a skill, part of the plan. At the start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack speed res -8 on foe and grants attack speed defense res plus X during combat, X equaling the current penalty of each of unit's stats times 2. Basically just flipping it over. Example, if unit has -7 penalty on attack, grants attack plus 14 for a net bonus of attack plus 7. Calculates each stat bonus independently. Unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. And then seal attack 4. We're not done. Inflicts attack -4 on foe during combat, and if no effect neutralizes penalties to foe's attack, inflicts penalty on foe's attack during combat 7 minus the current penalty on the foe's attack. So yeah, we're just debuffing the enemy to hell now. If penalty is active on foe's attack, inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack, and inflicts -7 attack on foe during through its next action after combat. So, as an example, let's watch this next animation here. How many Thunder Gods are there in Fire Emblem? Probably infinite. Look at this. Attack plus 16, speed plus 16, defense plus 16, res plus 16, attack -21 on foe, speed -13, res -13 on the foe. Debuff 4. Just give him panic 4 and it'll look funny. Yeah, because he probably doesn't need Kanto control. Is he debuff by 4 or 6 when they showed his stats? 4, yeah. From what I can tell, 4. Because they show his stats in a moment here. Hang on. So, this debuff here, presumably it's -4 if I'm reading everything correctly. So if you look here, that means his HP is 40, his attack should be 62. But look at these though. Speed 31, defense 33, res 32. So not great there. Just saying. But yeah. What do you guys think? What do you think?
You have my all.
I need to use the pair up function more. I never use that. Wouldn't that make 198 BST? What? Hold on, let's see. 62 plus 40, that's 102. 31, so 33 plus 33, 66 plus 32, 198. Yeah, it's 198. I think I'm disappointed. I'm happy I was close in the guess with Lucina. Yeah, you did guess something from Awakening. So, yeah, I think a lot of people... Yeah, well, to be fair, we do have Lucina. I just don't... I'm sure you probably didn't know about it yet. But there is a legendary Lucina. I'm sure she'll be returning either next month or the month after or something like that. So you'll be able to get her at some point. Yeah, the only ones left then. Like, so who's left? We're missing. Let's see. I think a lot of people are assuming Alencia is gonna get a legendary. We haven't gotten Alencia. I think a lot of people are expecting. We haven't gotten a legendary Chris of either kind, right? Let's see. You mean an Awakening? No. So there's basically all the legendary heroes are usually like the main heroes or lords or protagonists or secondary protagonists of the games. So we've gotten, obviously Marth, we've gotten Celica, we've gotten Alm, we've gotten even Sita. So we get secondary heroes as well, like Sita. Sigurd, Seliph, Deirdre, Julia. We've gotten Leaf, we've gotten Nana, we've gotten Roy, Lelina, Elwood, Lynn, Hector, Erica, Ephraim. Have we gotten like a legendary Leon yet? Although that'd be more like an ascended, kind of like a, alternate reality kind of thing. Because yeah, spoilers. We got an Ike. We've gotten Micaiah. We've gotten Crumb. Both Robins now. Lucina. Female Corin. Have we gotten male Corin yet? We've gotten Xander, and we've gotten Ryoma, Byleth, Edelgard, Dimitri, Claude, both Byleths, by the way. We've gotten Shez. Let's see, maybe Roy's father. Yeah, we've gotten Elwood, yeah. Or Hidden Lucina. She is a Tempest Trial unit, so she's a Grail unit. So, freaking finally, Male Robin's gotten Legendary. Hey, Leafy, yep, Male Robin is in, although I'm not a big fan of the artwork. But yes, Male Robin finally does have a Legendary. So who's left? Let's see. Yeah, Alencia. Yeah, we haven't gotten Chris. We have gotten Erica. Legendary Julius. Okay. He's going in order from the games. What? How did you know? Legendary Valbar. Did you guys see? There was once a like an April Fool's joke that they were releasing because Gaiden or Shadows of Valenti is like a side story to the original Fire Emblem game because it's in the same world, but it's like a side story. Well, they were gonna make a side story to the side story and make a game featuring Valbar. Do I still have that picture? No, not that one. Is it this one? No. Do I still have it somewhere? I don't know if I have it anywhere. Oh well, whatever. Need Legendary Soth. Do you think we'll get a Legendary Soth though? Roy's father. Yeah, we do have Elwood. Like when she is Marth. Yeah, so we do have one. That's a TT unit. You can actually probably get that for free now if you have enough Grails. So if you go to use heroic Grails here in the allies menu, I believe one of the first ones is this one, Masked Marth. But how's it going, Leafy? Did you get to see the whole trailer? We just watched it again for Cleo. We can watch it again if you haven't seen the whole thing yet. But yeah, 198 BST. Yay. 198. Side story section. Yeah, where's this image? I thought I had it somewhere. Maybe it's in the other screen. I haven't used this screen in a while. I'm going to switch over to it to see, because maybe it's here. Oh, that's the collection. Hold on. Turn that off. Is it this one? Nope. These are the swords that I should supposedly have now. Oh, here. Fire Emblem Gaiden. This was an April Fool's joke, but they put this art on the official Fire Emblem page to quote unquote announce Fire Emblem Gaiden. Why is there a game called Chess Maiden on Switch? There's a game called anything on Switch, like everything you can think of, because the Switch is the most popular console this generation. So obviously every third party is going to make a game for the Switch. Yay, shovelware. Legendary Soth. I mean, I guess it could happen, but I wouldn't bet on it. Da 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 da. But yeah, guys, this is that artwork they had. The hero we needed but don't have yet. Soth or Valbar. But anyway, yeah, I like how it's titled in my my sources as Fire Emblem Gaiden. Valbar. It'd be fun if you got like a spin-off there. Even if it's just like a I don't know, web-based mini game or something. All right, but anyway, so Leafy, did you get to see the trailer? Like the full thing? Let me know if not, because we can play it. Otherwise, we're going to start to wrap things up here. Da-da-da-da-da. Do we have Zacharias, as in like from Heroes? We have like seasonal ones of him, but no. Like a unit? Yeah, we only have seasonal, I think, spring. Right, chat? Or Zacharias, aka Bruno, right? And winter. Oh yeah, we have winter. Yeah. Forget about that. So spring and winter. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get another one at some point. Let's see. Yes, I did. Did you read my earlier comment? Which one? I read a few of them. The side story section. Freaking finally, Male Robin's got legendary. I read those. So yes, I'm pretty sure I'm caught up in your comments. Da 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 da. But yeah, side story section. So Gaiden, as I like to call it. But that was an April Fool's joke, so it's not actually happening. At least we don't think it is. But who knows? Maybe someday. Da 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 da. I was hoping in 2022 we would have gotten, because like in 2020 we got the 30th anniversary of Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. I was hoping we would get one for Gaiden, but no. Nintendo of America does some things right, and they never follow up by doing more things right. It's always just one-offs. But oh well. All right, guys. But yeah, who's pulling on this banner beyond the free summon? I'm probably just doing the free summon. Probably colorless, but I might go green because again, there are two of the greens I don't have, but everything else on the banner I have. But Rearmed Robin is also not in the general pool. Whereas like all the legendary mythic units, like this new legendary Robin, they'll be back every few months. I'll get him at some point. But Rearmed Robin is not in the general pool, so they're few and far between. Like they'll still be on banners from time to time, but you never know when. Not gonna pull, but I'm happy for certain someone that's a Robin fan. That's fair. But yeah, we're still missing, I guess, just like what, Alencia, both Chris, Mailcorin. We don't have Mailcorin, right? And then because we have both Byleth. We don't have male legendary sheds yet, right? And then obviously at some point we will get a legendary Alir. I'm sure they just want to wait a while before they spoil the game. Saw that some guaranteed 40 summons are different. What do you mean? What does it mean? So basically what that means is it's a sparking mechanic. So normally if you're not sub to Fey Pass, you can only do that on new hero banners. Like currently the new one is the one with Lucia and Jeffrey and Bastion and Alencia banner. But if you have Fey Pass, which is the Fey subscription, this applies also to the Mythic and Legendary banners. So you can see here, once you get to 40 summons, you get a free summon out of any of these 12. You can literally pick any of these 12 units and get them for free after you've summoned 40 summons on this banner normally. One is paywall for Fey Pass, Legendary, Mythic, Seasonal, and New Heroes. Yeah. They'll occasionally do it on other banners too for like everyone, but it's very few and far between. I think it's just like an annual thing. That's some trash, not gonna lie. It's a way for people like on new hero banners, especially like again like the new one with like Lucia and all them. If you do 40 summons and you don't get anything, it's a way to at least guarantee that after a certain amount that you will at least get something. Because at that point it's like what, you spend 135 orbs. And at the very least, you can get at least one of the hero that you definitely wanted for 100% certainty. And then if you have Fate Pass, you can do that on other banners as well. Somebody making just order, yeah. No, it's actually 135 because we get we always get a free summon, so that's 5 orbs right there. And then they also give us summoning tickets. So for new heroes banners, they give us Forging Bonds events, and then from those Forging Bonds events, we can get 4 more free tickets. So that's 5 free summons on new hero banners. So 5 times 25 because it's always the first of a new circle. So it's 5 ores each time. So 5 times 5 is 25. So 160 minus 25 is 135. So it's weird, but yeah, doing the math, that's why on new hero banners it's 135. For everything else, I believe it's 155 because like we don't get tickets. Didn't know there were free tickets. Oh, you can still get them. So yeah, Gokubre, go to your go down here to events right now, and then under forging bonds, make sure you so these here, if you go to 3500 on all 4 of them, you get all the rewards. But the important ones, well, you want to get all the rewards because you get grails at 3500. But at the very least, get get each one of them to 400. 400, 400, 400, 400, because then you get a summoning ticket. And then once you get those summoning tickets, they're automatically, in this case, sometimes they give us extra tickets and for like events and stuff like that. Those you have to get through the quest menu, but automatically for forging bonds tickets, you just go to the banner. You can see here in the bottom right that the ticket count. So you can see this, in this case, mine is 0 because I used them all already. But once you get your tickets from Forging Bonds, they show up there, and you would have a number of 4 potentially. Or if you didn't get them all, 1, 2, or 3. Levy says, but when it's either a special event like Golden Week, Christmas, Anniversary, or New Year's, they give them out. Yeah, they do give them out sometimes for special events like that. But on a regular basis, it's usually just for, again, new hero banners every month. So once a month, everyone gets access to the sparking mechanic. And then if you are subscribed to FEH Pass, which I don't think is really worth it because it's like $9.49 per month. I don't think it's worth it. But there are some nice perks, like you can auto battle through like a bajillion things, which is nice and stuff like that. But I don't think it's worth the price. That's just my opinion. So, but yeah, the tickets are very useful because then on new hero banners you get 5 free summons essentially. For legendary banners, you still only get the 1 free summon. No tickets, but again, if you have FEH Pass, you can spark as well. I will get them, use them, and never touch that banner again. What? But Lucia's so good. She like doesn't take any damage. Mine is like indestructible. That's why she's my new summoner support. Ta-da! Look at her. Kukubre, you have another sip emote available to you. You don't like her? She's like my favorite. She was my most wanted unit in FEH so far. But now that she's finally in the game, I'm gonna have to revise my most wanted list. I'm probably gonna make Maiko #1 now. We'll see. Yeah, Lucia's really good as a unit. Yeah, that's why I load FEH Pass. If it were like a third of the price, I'd be like, okay, I can get behind this. You know, I feel like there are some nice perks for FEH Pass. I just feel like it's not worth it at the current price on a monthly basis, you know? Or maybe if I paid the current price for 3 months, I'd be okay with that, you know? Pay every 3 months. But at the current price, no. Like, they dropped the price for the holidays, and they're like, oh yeah, you can get, what is it? 3 months at $2.99 per month. I was like, okay, this is actually kind of worth it now. Still didn't want to buy it, so Kaizen actually bought it for us. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it at the current price. Let's see. Kukure says, like, I just want to summon for units I want, and like, that's fair. Hey, that's fair. Can't even beat her in SD. I mean, not with that attitude. Let's see. Since I know I won't use the units for how good they are. I mean, there are some characters that, even though I'm not a huge fan of them in like the original games, if they work out pretty well in FEH, I'll use them. I mean, there aren't many like that. Usually the units I use are the ones I like, but there are some that they're useful in FEH, so I'll use them. Waifu's over meta, I see. I mean, yeah. But all right, guys. Yeah, it's almost 10. Yes, actually, it is 10 p.m. here now. So we are gonna wrap things up. We will be back tomorrow for stream number 1,586 in a row, of course. And hopefully we will be feeling better. I just want to make sure I get enough sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. We have what's going on in FEH tomorrow. Pawns of Loki, chat. Pawns of Loki tomorrow. You guys can join in. So just like with rival domains, I don't know what the bonus is yet. We'll find out, I guess, in like 3 hours. But Pawns of Loki is tomorrow and Tuesday. We also have the special revival banner for Love Abounds. I believe that is the Valentine's. I think it's Valentine's, Lelina, and Roy. I think. Don't quote me on this. I think that's Love Abounds. But yeah. All right. Let me see where we're gonna send you guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid someone. I don't know who yet, but we will be raiding. If the raids even will work, I don't even know because nothing works these days. I think we'll send you to Justin, or we can go to Micah. Actually, we haven't gone to Justin in a while. Let's go to Justin. We'll be here tomorrow because we have like a work immersion thing where people interview. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I hope you had fun then. Feel free to come back and tell us how it goes. All right, we're gonna raid over to Justin though. Although if you want to set a lead, and then I can just add you in. But set it, I guess, once you know what the bonus is, and then I'll make sure to add you in. You can redeem now, and I'll just make sure I look for you. But yeah, we're gonna raid Justin here. Thank you, Leafy. And then if you type !subraid2 for those who have the Alir emote, they can use that as well. Because I believe Justin is playing. There you go. You got it. Justin is playing Engage. I don't know what chapter he's on right now. There it is. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's okay. He's getting. He's not at the end, but he's getting there. He's chugging along. All right, guys. Yeah, copy the raid commands. Either the Haya Papaya or the Hilda Bonk. If you are not subbed, you can use the regular raid command, !raid. But as usual, guys, make sure you follow on social media and join on the Discord. Just add Forest. I'll change it. Okay, we will add that. Actually, I'll probably add that after stream so I don't forget or I don't have to search whatever your new one is. If I ever sub to this channel, it will be for the Alir Sip. There you go. Well, you can use it whenever you're in the channel. But yeah, once you sub, you can use that emote anywhere on Twitch. And did you guys know this? You can use any Twitch emotes you get from being subbed. Like if you want that Alir Sip emote in iMessage, you can use it in iMessage. Did you guys know this? You can use your Twitch emotes that you're subbed to from this channel on iMessage. So enjoy, those of you who are subbed. And again, anytime you gift subs or resubs on this channel, you'll get a sub summon, and when you get to 5 sub summons, you can force me to summon on any banner you want. I will use my own orbs, and if I'm out of orbs, I will buy orbs. So you want those sub summons. All right, guys. Thank you for the collection link there, Leafy. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good one.